Hi everyone, can you hear me? Hello. Hi, you can hear me. Okay, good. So, basically, audio drivers decided to re-enable a bunch of shit that I have disabled on purpose because it causes software to crash. So, for some reason, even though the virtual audios were not plugged into Windows, the program would try to access them, but because they're not enabled, but technically not enabled, I don't fucking know. I don't get Windows audio stuff, so I had to just disable everything again. Server's not recognizing the Vive tracker. So I need to restart Suva. I hope to fucking god it just doesn't crash everything. Please do not crash. Okay, that's actually better. There wasn't a lag this time when the program loaded, so that means whatever was causing that crash was definitely probably what I thought it was. It was the audio drivers being complete garbage. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is OBS crashing? It's never crashed before. And then it crashed like 3 times in a row while I was trying to start the stream, and I was like, are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? So yeah, we're gonna be playing some. Why can't I move the camera? Oh, it's right click. I forgot. I'm a dumbass. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be reset rotation. Yes, yes, because it's supposed to work. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy today. I wanna catch up with the story, so I might as well do it while I'm waking up because it's gonna be a lot of reading. Hello, Mervy. Good morning. How you doing? I hear you. I hope you're ready for me to fall asleep again because I'm going to. There's gonna be a lot of reading, so yeah, you probably will fall asleep. I'm afraid. If you're someone who falls asleep to someone talking a lot, then yes. Morning and yes. Good morning, chatter. Good morning. Hey, Scribbler. Hello, welcome. So everything seems to be stable. Everything seems to be stable. So apparently what that was, it was my audio drivers being absolute garbage again. Because, you know, new headset, and I completely forgot that it decided to re-enable some things that I have deliberately turned off because it causes shit to crash. So I was just like, yeah, cool. Cool. So anyway. So I'm kind of sleepy, by the way. If you haven't been able to tell, I've just woken up. So there's that. I am slowly waking up, so I'm a bit of a sleepy butt right now. So yeah. So hey, Toon Devil. Hello, hello. Hey, Glub. Hey, Bonnie. Hello. Hello, welcome to stream. So yeah, I'm VTubing today. Basically, that's what I'm doing today. I'm just doing VTubing stuff. So yeah. Everything seems to be working now. We'd love to see it. Yeah, I'd love to see it too, Squid, but I'd love to see it, like, stuff actually working instead of just crashing all the time. I was so confused by that. But it also means that as well, I won't have to deal with the crashing when, next time I try to play VR, because it affected my VR too. It caused my VR to fail yet again with booting up. So yeah. Seems to be in order now. So, I believe... I want to turn down the music a bit. I don't like how loud that is. It's actually pretty quiet, but it still sounds loud to me for some reason. Hey, Mel. It's probably the pitch. Hello, Global. I'm doing good. Hi, Mel. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Good morning. I am still waking up. I actually didn't take my antihistamine medication yet. So what happened to me in your friends list? What friends list? Oh, you wanna... Oh, right, because you got... Well, I'm on a different character, so... I don't know. I haven't touched that character role. I haven't touched it at all. I wouldn't know. Completely different server. You know, because I have a character on Ether now. Where's Chunker? There's Chunker. Chunky. So, I don't know how much of the story I have left, so, we'll probably do that, and then I'll probably do, I don't know, probably catch up on the other stuff that I've missed out in this game. So, nice. The what now? I don't know. I've been living under a rock when it comes to Final Fantasy. Hey Zodiac. I've been living under a rock. Anyway, I don't know if this dialogue or not. Oh. My friends, much more have I learned of your travails in our absence. Heavens I am to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Ulanger. I trust Trancred made you... Francrid, oh, fucking no. Francrid made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Who is this? I don't remember them. Avinvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough of that. It's good to see you looking so familiar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I see you when I wake up in a few hours, unless I don't manage to get back to sleep. Okay, Mevi. Hey, Caster. How you doing? You don't like Balmung ERP? Listen, everyone... I made a new character to play with a certain someone who's no longer around. And I still have this character, so I was like, yeah, I might as well just play through the story again. You know? Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. As you are well aware. I don't think he is aware. And may I remind you that we Elzen? I don't know. Are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even great arch... I don't know that word. Reading hard. Reading hard. This is the true savage difficulty of this game. It's this reading. Such as yourself will crane your neck to meet the eye. Or meet my eye. Hello, Ira. Hello, welcome. Hi, it's my first time watching your stream. Well, welcome. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though my umbrella towered over me nonetheless. Elenvard brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. I don't know, that didn't seem like it. It seemed like intimidated for being called a pipsqueak. You know? That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola, mostly we need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? I'm gonna be lurking while online classes are going. Have fun, Globbable, and chat. Okay, Guven. Good luck with your studies. Good luck with your studies. I hope it goes well. If Adolo is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Amanvard rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. I don't know how much left of the story I have in the moment. Hi, Smiley. Oh no, Smiley.
Ere we begin,
Good evening.
I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Hello everyone, hi Global. Hi Dark Fox. Hello, welcome to stream. How you doing today? I screamed because I finished work. Oh, well, good evening, Smiley. Good evening. You really should try and take it more easy on yourself.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Also, I'm experimenting more with my mic. I don't know how I sound at the moment. I have no idea how it actually sounds. So, do I sound like I'm peaking or anything like that? Does it sound like there's any audio issues with my mic whatsoever? Because I'm still trying to like sort my mic out, because every time I listen to myself, maybe it's my sensitive hearing being a bitch, but to me, like whenever I hear myself in some clips, like I can hear how fucking loud I'm getting, and I'm just like, holy fuck. So yeah. Busy period is over. I can rest now. That's good. That's good. I'm going through Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, basically.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
Like, sounds alright to me. Alright.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Oh. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I mean, 14's the only Final Fantasy game I've ever, like... Yes, I'm Ginger IRL.
Are you saying they were tempered?
So the mic sounds alright to me. Okay, I hope so. But then again, like, only I can judge that after the stream. I mean, I could listen live, but previous times I've listened live, it's like, I sound fine. But then randomly in clips where things get really, like, what's the word? Things get a little crazy, like yesterday, Smiley, with the boards. And it's just like, for some reason, it sounded like my mic was peaking. And I don't understand why. I've been trying to figure it out. It just makes no sense.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh boy.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
I
Good that
don't
the
know,
unsettling
Blunts.
news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
But the thing is, right, I bought new headset because it was like falling apart, and it came with a new mic. And obviously the mic from the old headset is interchangeable with the new one, but if I use the new one, for some reason it sounds like I'm muffled, like I'm underwater, and it just doesn't sound good, like, at all. And it didn't solve the original issue as the reason why I got the damn thing. So, I don't know. What VR headset am I using? I use the Valve Index with Vive trackers. I'm having I use a Vive tracker right now for my for my VR. Using the Vive tracker at the moment, so.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, I just woke up, so yeah, I'm a bit of a sleepy butt right now, so I am spending my early afternoon with Final Fantasy XIV, and then I don't know what I'll do later. I could go Eurotruck. I could actually try playing Valheim on stream. Could also try doing that, but I don't know at the moment. Really depends on my mood. So, I mean, it could be Final Fantasy all day for who knows, or I could just go VR chat. It really depends. So yeah. But at the moment, like, Final Fantasy is a good way to start off, I guess. Burn your house down with the lemons. Oh no, there's actually combustible lemons. I'll go with CV1. Well, these days, if you want an actual proper VR headset, the Valve Index or the Vive Pro are your only options, and they're both costly. Burn your house down with the lemons. Oh no. Hey Taeyeon. Hello Global. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hi Papa. Someone greets Smith's Club and hopes the stream exceeds her Papa, thank you so much. You don't have to be like that sort of, like, it's okay. It's okay. But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here.
So the Empire is the common thread.
I hope you enjoy your time here.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh boy.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Hi, Starline. Hi, welcome to stream. How you doing?
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Oh, don't both of them have access to the echoes? So that's why they're like immune to tempering. Is that what is going on?
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
You probably already played half of Alex, right? Yes, I did, on the original Vive. I used to have a Vive before I got an Index. Well then, what'd she say? If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. Oh, it's cold. Accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating the enemy territory, but to only send 2? I mean, they both have the Echo, so they're technically as strong as 1,000 men. Which brand of headphones do you prefer? Honestly, whatever fucking works. At the moment, I'm using Corsair for my headsets at the moment, so they're the ones that give me the least amount of grief, so. Use the... What, I can't remember the name of it. The Vortessence or something? Vortio? I don't remember the name of it, per se. It's a weird name. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Oh boy.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Ah, nice. Actually played it with my CV1, not the original experience, but it was fun nonetheless. In those 3 days I spent 80% of the day standing. Well, I played it when it came out, and I pretty much completed it within like I think it was a week. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Think, Glubby, think. Uber or Vice. Oh my god. Both. Hi, Noopy. Hello, welcome to stream. How you doing?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Oh. I just wanted it to like stand out, I guess. I don't know. I wanted it to be something different, so I could change it a different color, I suppose. I don't know. I just wanted to change some aesthetics. So I forgot about the rewards again. How can I head pat you? Listen, listen, listen. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I should save the position first before I do this. So listen. Okay, how can I head pat you when I am like this? How can I? Um, I have to turn it off. I'm sorry, but you wasted your points. Headbutt us. There you go. There you go. Maybe you just have to get closer. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's Booba. That's Booba. That's Booba. Okay, so that's what you want, huh? Just try and position the camera. This what you want for head pats? This what you want for head pats? Pat, 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 pat. You happy? You happy, chat? There's your head. There's your head pats. Pat, 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 pat. There's your head pats. You enjoying your lovely head pats that you're after so much? No, I'm not happy, but too bad. You ignored mine. Well, I'm doing head pats first. That comes later. Anywho. There's your stretch. Right. I mean, if someone wants to clip that head pat moment, you can go for it if you want. I don't know. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Ethiopian. Hello, welcome to stream.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
I need to clean my hands.
And you, Fordola?
I mean, my glasses.
Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Hi, Somra. Hello, welcome to stream. Black Mage Go Brewer. Well, I'm playing White Mage, so I'm the person who heals, per se. But yeah, hi, welcome to stream. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Poggers. Alright, grabbing some food. Okay, Starline, you take care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Oh, sniper shot. Global is huggable. I mean, depends, I guess.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
I just working times and times because of watching a movie and need to train IRL. Arcade money. What expansion is this? Still doing post-rail? No, I'm doing post-Shadowbringers, basically. This is Shadowbringers content. So I'm trying to catch up with the story before the next expansion.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the
Okay,
land in our
Sombra.
previous forays there.
Hey,
We
Sombra,
might
you
still
take care.
find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
He's still gonna drown.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
Hi,
Take
Devil.
care, eh?
Hi, Devil. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Man, the biggest downfall of Final Fantasy XIV is the player base being so casual that people refuse to learn the most basic of basics. Just throw the "you don't pay my sub" excuse. It's probably because the actual game's tutorial is like so weird, especially when learning dungeon mechanics. Like the tutorial for that is at level 15. That should be the tutorial straight away, like before you are even allowed to go into your first dungeon. You have to complete the tutorial for dungeons. Instead you get the tutorial at level 15 that's optional. That you kind of end up doing it anyway for gear. Right? So if you're someone who knows what you're doing, you do that tutorial anyway to get the free gear. Because it's good for like the next 10 levels or so. Yeah, but then you get those people. Well, actually, no. The gear you get from the tutorial is the gear you get from the tutorial and the ring lasts you till I think level 30, or is it level 40? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the gear like lasts you for most of your run up until 50. Yeah, but when you get those people in expert dailies and not excuse club. Yeah, because they've probably never done the tutorials, that's the thing. Nice gear and glamour. But then again, I'm terrible at fucking stuff. At least I know what a stack mechanic is.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with people being bad at video games, because I'm fucking bad at video games, but it's just sometimes in some games I've played where people literally just run away from you with a stack mechanic, you're just like... pain.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphinaud, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Oh boy. Gotten very serious right there. One's looking for answers, the other's looking to prove themselves. A very interesting dynamic. Ever since Resident Evil Village came, the
He does
only
not want
reason...
for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Ever since Resident Evil Village came, the only reason people wanted to play that game is for the tall vampire lady. I mean, there's a lot of people also just Resident Evil fans will play it regardless. So... he is too good, he's going to die. No, he's got the power of the Echo, so he isn't going to die. I doubt it.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
It is true, the game is very good anyway. Honestly, when it comes to like how other people playing games, like, it's just... as long as people don't die, it's fine. I have patience.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
God fucking damn. You couldn't wait until you fucking had him restrained to tell him. You couldn't wait. You couldn't just wait to get him to calm down, have him sit down and have a talk with you, and then mention the goddamn dragon. Fucking...
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
He's busy going back to Ishgard to tank the floor.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
So you finally learned the thing that I never bother with. I never respond. I never bother responding to people in chat half the time. Like, I just lurk. That's literally it. Most of the time, I lurk. Hell, even in Twitch chats, I just sit down, I lurk. That's it. Like, I'm a lurker. Like, you're finally learning what, you know.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Base tanking is my primary mode of transport. Oh my god. Isn't it a little stupid that in an MMO you shouldn't talk because you get banned after... It depends on how you talk though. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people, like, oh my god, why was I banned from Twitter? I did nothing wrong, and then they fucking call someone a bitch-ass cunt baby, and it's just like, well, there's your problem. There's why you got banned. It's like, oh yes, well, how did I get banned? All I did was insult them. It's like... Can't forget pizza time. Pizza. literally replying to someone in an in-game chat calling them stupid can get you banned in these games. So yeah, why bother? All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Grahia and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Vic can delve into the nooks and crannies. Anyway, anyway, I don't really care that much about this stuff. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Sometimes the most toxic part of the game community is the anti-toxic system mentality. Honestly, like, I just don't care. I just don't care. I just play the game. I don't give a shit. Like, yeah, there's gonna be bad players. There's gonna be people that don't know anything. There's gonna be people that really do stupid things, but it's just... I think I shall begin with Sky Skill Manufactory. No, Manufactory. So perhaps you could try Congression. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Grahia, yes. Hey, hello, welcome. Basically, video games good, humans bad, hee hee. Kind of. I mean, I'm not good at this game either. I'm fucking garbage at this game. Good morning to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amek sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware of Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap we came seeking an audience with Lord Imek only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. He's on the run. He's on the run. And he wants to be chased. I think I got 2 warnings in WoW during the 8 years that I played, but I was banned / muted in League of Legends 4 times in a few years. You know, it's funny that I've never got I never got muted in Dota 2, despite dealing with people like this in Dota 2. Like, you would deal with them a lot, and you just ask them what they were doing, and the next thing you know, they're just fucking hurling insults at you. Non-fucking stop. I think the solution is just to report them first, because that's what I would do.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Imagine the anti-toxic people being toxic. The irony. League has a very strong anti-toxic mentality where people report you for anything they want. Not meta, report. Not doing good, report. I told you off for someone being harassed, report. Yeah, because how these systems work, especially like, is that they're probably threshold based. So basically, if you get reported enough, then basically the system just assumes, oh, you clearly must be doing something bad, even if the reports are valid or not, ban. It's kind of like how TikTok works, right? Enough people just report the content so it just automatically gets taken down, rather than being flagged for human review. Human review happens later on. I've done everything in Final Fantasy 14 with all max levels and gear, and apparently I got my last strike when some dude I know got salty. Oh no, we're not gonna talk about that, bro.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
But what happened there, all I can just say is that that was karma in a nutshell. And that's it. I don't want to talk about that on stream. Sometimes most people play online games with friends. True, but then again, like, I just want to play with people that don't, like, start shit-talking people. And that's hard sometimes, because I just want to play. Like, okay, it's fair to, like, give me shit for my mistakes, right? Because we're friends, but then when you start shit-talking a random player because they're not doing so well, it's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I just want to have the game and I just want to play a game and have fun. I mean, sure, it's very stupid that some players will ignore a stack mechanic and just run off and you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? But that's in of the moment, right? Like, I don't know. I'm talking shit-talking in a more broad term, not specifically shit-talking. Never mind.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
I don't know if Sprouts running away with stacks is the funniest thing ever. No, I've even had it, like, in actual, like, seasoned players. I've seen it happen as well. It happens less frequently, but yeah. I mean, with Sprouts, you can't blame them. No, the problem comes in when we've had actual, like, players. Okay, so basically I used to main on Balmung a lot, the ERP server for Final Fantasy XIV, and a lot of people would ignore stack mechanics, and they didn't have the fucking Sprout icon. It used to be a common problem over there.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
But I'm garbage at this game anyway, so I don't really care how other people play it.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh no, mistaken identity. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh no, 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 big trouble, big trouble. Oh no.
I am not Alphino!
Oh, yikes. Jesus
If the
Christ.
two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Yikes. Oh my gosh, he's angry. He's stunned. His face.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh my goodness.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Oh no, two troubles. First is he's angered the girl, and now the fanboy. And now the fanboy. Oh my goodness.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
I ask the same questions every day. Can someone explain what is going on? Literally my life in VR chat.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
She woke up and she shall continue pat just in case. Oh, Sundere. Oh my god. It's a good group dynamic. True, true, true. Because the enemy doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It's confusion tactics. His face is like, shit, what have I done? Of course Alphino comes now.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh dear. Just comes in happy like nothing happened.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Oh my. Oh my.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
You literally know that Estonia is going to make that mistake. Oh my god.
At least someone's having a good time.
Is she still pissed off? Is she still pissed off?
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can keep him all to yourself forever. Okay, the last one sounds very weird. But yeah, I'd say the middle one's probably appropriate. Hello, Drake. Hi, Global One Chat.
I wouldn't
hi,
be so
welcome.
sure.
Oh, I skipped dialogue. Fuck. I skipped dialogue. Oh well. Oh well. Skip
no rest
number
for
one.
the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Oh boy.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Alright, I'm off to sleep. See ya. Okay, Roman, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Internet exists, roll. If you want... Oh, well, that's Twitter in a nutshell. That's Twitter in a nutshell. Google's gotten a lot better of, like, you know, providing a more safer image search. And if you turn off the safe image search, then it will show you everything it's found. Oh, boy.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Oh my goodness. She is really, really taking it personally. Oh my goodness.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
It was this one bad interaction, oh my goodness, and she's still being like this.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, it's like it's sort of like, Alice is sort of similar to, like, Alice, but more fancy, I guess. It's been quite some time. Oh my god, why is the background audio so loud? Holy hell. It's been quite some time since last I set foot on Alice lair, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet Tremat during your visit. Nope. She's a grumpy baby. Yep. Playing as healer with some of the story in this game is just like you could heal the people dying and you just let them die. And it's just like, you know, it's like that time you forgot you're a healer. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. What is this, Star Trek Voyager all of a sudden? But I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Vic is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Oh yeah, we did at one point, we talked to her. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. As to say, it helped that Mr. Strom was there to introduce me. Yeah, we'll say that then. Hello, bot place. Hello. Hello, Global. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just waking up. Ah, yes. You were a friend of her father. I have too met Tiamat. I'll be heading out for tonight. Good luck with dealing with dragons, I think. Okay, Squibber, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Good night. Hope you sleep well. After the Dragon's Own War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind has extinguished long ago. The guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was not out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. He's a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. I'm just gonna take money. Money. Agreed, it sounds like an air conditioner or fan. I don't know what that noise is. I don't know what the noise is either. It's so loud. Fucking hell. It's the world. It's ambient sounds. Whatever the ambient sound is.
Edkin Enfin. Wafesk les non in.
My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? She's still alive. Didn't know that. Wait, did we actually release her from her imprisonment? I'm just curious if that's a thing.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oh boy. Ah, that my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mercedia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs. It's a big dragon,
Much
yes.
like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mercedia are at the mercy of this Asian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloveds and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity, and are there no depths to which you will not stoop? As the Assassins, of course they would stoop to such low levels. I mean, these are the sundered ones anyway. You want to eat cheese? Then go make a sandwich with cheese in it.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she Angie. She Angie. She Angie.
Santalan infan antosk. Kaush rent an.
I can only speak English. It's only English. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Well, can you speak with more languages than just English? No, it's only English I can speak. G'day, mate. How are you today? Hi, Redroot. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm doing alright. I'm just catching up with Final Fantasy 14.
Ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contended with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Illes I. Nesh an. And ala.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer. He will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, or would pay the price. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but I have school tomorrow and it's getting a bit late for me. I wish I could stay longer. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Okay, Redroot, you take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I very appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Hope you sleep well. You take care. I need to shower and make lasagna and study. I'll be going for now. Love your rest of the stream. Okay, Alice, hope you enjoy your food. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I think so, Drake. I'm not sure.
Unmik. Nalstra ul an. Antal an. Smon. Tahi an.
I'm not acting. I'm just reading. That's it. I'm just reading the dialogue. That's it. But it is of little matter. For even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
I had a feeling she was going to suggest something like that. Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan. Seth so. Kin Bahamut an.
A chance to make amends? To lay Bahamut's memory to rest? Oh, these two different characters. I don't know. It doesn't bother me.
An sumon na an inles. Snaloles dish an. Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
When our own star faced annihilation, hydrogen granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to hydrogen, and to all who have suffered from my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. They look the same but have different voice actors, so it appears one character has 2 voice actors. Oh, they're twins. That's why. They're twins and they're still young. That's literally it. While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far larger and immensely more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process has failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Hello Puffy, hello, welcome. Then, before we're going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of our condition. Do you suppose we could find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives. We know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Vic here were enough, but not you. Are you certain you are ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. But I do not claim to know all of her sorrows. I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to take me. It took the torment of braver souls than I am to make me take the first steps towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we can trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. Oh my god, no. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see, Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Oh my. Oh my. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Just in case. No leads. What do you mean, no leads? I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Ramburus, Ullinger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference of not only of memories, but traits of certain bloodlines, so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes were here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood and armed with a spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me, it seemed worth a try at least. That's true, a USB hack with DNA? Exactly. Exactly what they're doing. Agreed. We will take good care of it. They break it straight away. I'm calling it right now. They will break it so quickly. To the flagship then. Where do I have to go? Right there, okay. Hmm. Yo, my chocobo get stuff? Hog? When did I get that? Why do I keep getting random shit that I then don't know anything about? I'm confused. I'm amazed and confused. Same. All that matters is the chunk. Chunker. Okay, but... Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. I'm doing alright. Wait, did I go too high up? No, I didn't. How did I access my chocobo again? I've forgotten how to access my chocobo. Companion, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in our current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Okay. Okay. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advice deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Okay then. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Oh boy. Well, they found a node. Hello, Baka. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Grahia spoke of. And it is chirping, you say? Well, very well. Let's take a closer look. Hi, Emeralds. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. I'm still pretty stressed out, life problems. I'm sorry to hear that, but I feel you on that matter. I feel you. Sometimes life is tough. Be like that. Beep beep, did you not have the requisite access privileges? The required access privileges. Operation of the Dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with the vessel of royal blood, perhaps. Oh boy, here we go hacking. Here we go hacking. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authorization complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. Wow. I could either be myself, or I could impersonate Alphino or Estinian. Are you serious? I could impersonate someone. I'm just gonna call myself Vic. Alright, good luck, have fun, Glubby. I am just passing by. I have time to watch you more, Celia. Okay, Starline, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I unbinded the numpads in this game because the numpad is what's used for my VTubing avatar, except num0 to like continue. Welcome, Thick Bun Bun. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Trioma, a system update is required. Oh no, it's Windows updates. Completing Windows updates 1 of 96. Please wait. Hello, Butdwarf. A system update. What do you suppose it is asking of us? Hello, Windhawk. Good morning. Well, that's more than I can say, confounded bloody thing. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate a restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence in my software. What? This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it received the required system update. As far as I can tell. I don't know how to say that word. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that word. Why? See, this is what I swear. Hello, MK. Hello, welcome. I swear the reading of this game is probably harder than anything else. This is the true difficulty of video games, is reading. Until which time it will float where... until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating location protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hands to guide you through every step of the system update process. Fucking hell. I think it's a weird form of obsolescence. Obsolescence is the word now. I remember it now. I'm gonna hop off stream for now. Okay, Web, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching this stream. I greatly appreciate it. Hi, Glub. I'm awake. Not sure if I'll last, but I am up. Well, good morning. Good morning. Should have gotten Windows 10. Oh, boy. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. It's just, yes, here we're gonna go throw a random fancy complicated word that you would only really say in higher education because you're probably someone who votes Tory. Anyway, reading is hard in Final Fantasy when you talk to Unja. Oh, he speaks Shakespeare, which is honestly fucking easier to fucking read half the time. AUB, but probably only because the fact that I had the fucking English education to learn Shakespeare. I had to learn Shakespeare at school. That was not fun. That was not fun. I mean, that's kind of what Windows 10 became. Windows 10, there's never going to be another version of Windows. They're just going to keep updating Windows 10. Guiding user to terminal this way, please. Hi, UB. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask, which version are you employing? Why, what the fuck? No, you say what version are you running, not employing. It's whoever's written this has never fucking done programming. What the fuck? Oh my god, this actually hurts my brain. This hurts me. This actually fucking hurts me. Why do you say that? Hi, Republic. Hi, that's the wrong expression. What? Oh god, don't even get me started on terror. No. This is, if I recall, watching a documentary, the English version of this game is drastically different from the Japanese dialogue. Somebody got lost in a dictionary. From what I gathered from the documentary, the person who's doing the English translations is reinterpreting everything. So yeah. Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years 1 day. Oh my fucking god. Really? How are they running? It's a VOD 20 joke. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So this node is running on fucking dial-up connection. Jesus Christ. That is rather longer than we are hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using the terminal to operate the Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much, as long as we pay due to attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. I was joking about time. Oh my god. That thing run on punch cards? Probably. I mean, the only way to know magic in this world. That's what they get for not having tech support. Or for not running automatic updates, I guess. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I like Estinian. He's just like, dude, when can I hit dragon? Please tell me. When can I hit dragon? I'm bored. I would say so. Yes, it does. However, required that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. Oh, that thing that could have been used so many times to communicate instead of you having to run back and forth to talk to people. Now it's being used. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Greatia once this is over. There's a dragon boss in Valheim if you want to hit dragons. Oh my god. There's a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and their king fought against the Aragon Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touched turned to ash. Thus have you made it to your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you've tried to reach out to them instead, to find common grounds. So, I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. Yes, try, yes, and if that... I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. Oh my fucking god. That is... Oh my god. Hello MD Killer, hello, welcome. Morning Glub, nice to catch another stream, welcome. Trying to decide PS4 or Switch. Up to you, I guess. Subscriptions are the smart microtransactions, oh my god. I hate subscription fees, but this game got me thinking something different. I mean, honestly, I've enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy XIV, so I say it's one of the few games that's actually worth it. My honest opinion, that this game's worth it. But that's just me. You can play the game as free to play up until level 60 for an unlimited amount of time. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I remember hearing that was. So if you make a new account, you can play for free. But the moment you start a subscription, you can't go back, I assume. So it's free, but with strings attached. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's different between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. Hang on a second. They didn't, like, pay attention to what I just said. It was kind of sadistic, to be honest. Sadistic. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Auto mod be very touchy today. I actually own Final Fantasy XIV. The first DLC on PS4. I'm just wondering if I have to repurchase the game on PC. Yes, you have to. Different platform. You have to buy everything on Steam. I mean, for the expansions, yes, which I don't mind, because, you know, I like having everything on Steam, so it doesn't bother me that much. But at the very least, like, I can actually pay for my subscription on the website for Steam. They made that a thing, by the way. They made it so that you can just go to the website and just pay your subscription for your Steam account. So that's what I do. Cat can fly? Yes, the cat can fly. Chonka defies gravity. Chonka is the gravity. Chonka is the gravity. So the base game, it's free. That's how well it is. No. I don't know. It's weird actually, because you on Steam you have to actually buy the game. On Steam it's different though. On Steam it's different. Like, you actually buy a subscription on Steam. It's weird. I think it's like they want to go free to play, but at the same time they want to keep the subscription model. So they're trying to like do some sort of hybrid. It's weird. But honestly, if they ditched the subscription model and just had it be where you just had to buy the game, then that would be fine too. Or better yet, like, the base game's free, but then you have to pay for the expansions, which would make, you know, that'd also be cool. But then again, people would be like probably mad because it would be like, well, I paid all this money for months on end. So what do I get in exchange for it? So, you know, there's gonna be that too. Estinian told me, all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of stone with him. I take it Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Yes. Well, it all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Greya and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her etherical balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment would be inevitably required if we were to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be sucked dry. I mean, what? Oh, well. Anyway, although this endeavor will ask Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defy his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. I can't talk all of a sudden. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampeners. I was wondering if buying a game that expensive is a form of simp. Oh my fucking god. Why is everyone like saying, is this nah? Nah. You're buying a product. You're buying a product. Jesus Christ. This fucking dialogue is giving me a stroke, but I can read chat, that's fine. Paying for a game every month to play is just dumb, if you ask me. Just let me buy the game for $100 if all it takes is... It's permanent. It's capitalism. Some ether right here. Hi, Etherlight. Hi. Yo, it's Ultra Instinct Piggy. Let's go. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul just began to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Alag. Wherefore does such borrowed memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tampered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Vic, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Maesia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Asians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was their behest that the men of Alag first came onto Maesia, onto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. What the fuck is that word? I swear. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercida. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I am fucking done. I cannot be bothered with these fucking posh twat words. By the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Shialayan scholar I'm not reading that word, fuck off. She posits that name first settled on the southern continents towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale of Tiamat from Tiamat herself. Where's my nasal inhaler? Fucking allergies are playing up right now. I don't know where I put my nasal inhaler. I don't know where I put it. That's bloody fantastic. I don't know where it's gone. Hang on a second, chat. Yeah, I found my nasal inhaler. I actually put it up on a shelf in my room. And I forgot about it. I forgot that I had moved it. So, yeah. To be fair, Blizzard has been hampering player base for years now. Yeah, that's always been an issue with something like World of Warcraft, because the game's so old, so people will come and go. Every new expansion they do, the player base will go up, and it will go down. So yeah. But the thing is, like World of Warcraft is one of those games where it has an insane amount of people playing it. Same as Final Fantasy XIV. So at that point, it's just like, it doesn't matter if they lose players or gain players. They still got tons of people playing. It's funny how you could use people in a server when you were at home doing nothing to begin with. Huh. Boba. Hi. Hello, Time Master. Welcome to stream. How you doing? It's just the Krusty Krab. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I get it. Yeah, not everyone can pay for subs right now during the pandemic. That's true. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, we knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller of their share came to seem, and soon they began to covert the territory of their fellows. Ere longer, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Struggling with reading today, that's for sure. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Oh, so basically Bahamut was a dragon that was alive and was slain, And in her anger, she resummoned him as a primal. Ah. This one is going to get some food and maybe jump into VRC. Okay, Papa, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye. She's dead on the floor. But our tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatments fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Oh, she's still mad. Of course she's still mad. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Gria, this will work. Rahia. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much time as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be used up like a battery, fuck. Yeah, that's probably why she lives. She's too angry to die. Yo, Ultra Instinct Picky, let's go. Kamehameha. It's a Kamehameha, Ultra Instinct Picky.
Ugh, no! I'm almost there!
It's time for a top-up then.
This is it, Angelo!
Oh. Oh. Solar flare. Solar flare. I'm blind. It's a solar flare.
Es lies an. Mich es tai.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
You tell me.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin.
My children.
Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an.
Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more, but should you not, I shall grant you peace. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, a lot of death is about to happen. Oh no.
One Lis do old
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yeah, because the fucking music in this game is always loud and annoying. You know how it is with my hearing sensitivity. Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Hello, Crow.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Hi, Rain. Hello. Oh shit, they were impaled. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was just some fancy chains. How you doing, Rain? Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Oh dear. I'm good, making facial expressions. Yay, Pog. She's... Big dragonfly now. Big dragonfly. Big dragonfly.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh boy.
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I have human ears on this model too. You want loud music? Do you enjoy being deafened by sad music? I don't. We'll turn it up just a little bit and that's it, we'll leave it at that. I don't care, I'm a fox. I have human and animal ears, I don't care. Anyway, while I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Termat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no rest. No less. Why would I loot the dragon? Why would I do that? I've already sent word to the... I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar, the Hall of the Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh, okay, we just get teleported. Okay, we just get teleported. Now, I know some of you could go... now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telepori have other plans. Pagwithem is already under siege. Why are you complaining? In-story teleporting you is the best shit. If it was the Waking Sands, then I wouldn't complain about the teleport, but come on, it's Uda. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Turpin at their heads. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Solonade would respond. It's good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amaja. The Amaja. Abandoned them? Abandoned them. Abandoned them. Did we not profess to be their friends? It's footballs. 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 Kick football. Your Grace. Marshal Turbin has made provisions for such an exigency. What? What? And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was an agreement of the Syndicate. Each of whom voted in favor of intervention. I mean, potatoes, no, they're footballs to me. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be surely tested, for we have face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amajed show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Probably because it's not a primal. I got the feeling it's a very powerful familiar using the form. Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that the Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Fick and the others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains to be an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Total War Final Fantasy Edition, let's go. Final Fantasy Edition. Final Fantasy XIV Total War. I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12th bless and keep you. Okay. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Alvino and Fodola are in Pathagan on reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. I can't speak. Reconnaissance. Fucking hell. Reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better the chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Yes. Reconnaissance. You know how long fucking times I've had to say that word. I haven't had to read out loud something like this in fucking forever. Like, fucking hell. Lest thou wonder, I have attained to Frankrid's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Taporio would move to attack the Armajad. If Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda, one encompassing the recent abductions perhaps. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Pathagan? But I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. Attended equal to... It's fucking... No shit, I'm terrible at reading. You probably struggle more than me. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Frankrid's ammunition. My brain fucking saw it as attained. Like, literally, I saw the letters attained in my eyes, in my vision, not attended. What the f... War of text. It is not impossible that the Topori redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Arenvald and $4 benefit. Can you stop, Roll? Can you stop? Given that we know some or perhaps even all of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered, if we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, It wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. Server? I'm on Fairy, on the Ether data center. So the Dopori have constructed buildings incapable of tempering. Why did I read that as incapable? Why did I read that as incapable? So the Dopori have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and the primals which are not. What secrets are they hiding? Hang on a second, I need the toilet, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Yeah, I'm on Ether, on Fairy. Anyway. I am back. Hey Yako, welcome to stream. I think probably part of what's tripping me up is that I'm reading too fast. It could be that. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, and we shall depart for Pathinran. I don't know, just the place. We'll depart for the place at once. I hate these names of these places. Oh, it's a It's a that I can't do because you need to be item level 490. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Yeah, I'm feeling refreshed. What? Grind time? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do then. Well, fuck. Now I'm lost. Because it's like, oh cool, I can't progress because, you know. You're kidding. Blood and Thunder, whatever this is. I have all kinds of things I still have to complete at some point, so I guess it also means I have to do roulettes. Oh, there was also the empty. I've never actually finished the empty. Oh, fucking hell. What's this one? Oh, it's a random dungeon. The twin. Yeah, that means I have to catch up on so much shit, don't I? Oh, fucking hell. Let's do the twinning. I haven't done that in a while. I apparently have not done the twinning yet. So might as well queue for it. Reminds me of the 5 night set. Oh. If we feel refreshed, yeah. I mean, I guess now we get to gameplay, I suppose. Now we get to video game. I forgot this song. I forgot this fucking song. I got to go see you around. Okay, C8, you take care. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, sweet. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Button mashing. Hi, Delta. It's coordinated button mashing. It's coordinated. Yo, this is why I turned on the music though. It's loud. Fucking hell. Music is pog, yeah. Oh boy, here we go, boss fight. Oh. That's not my fault, now is it? And back to the jam. wonder if this tank is actually going to go for the really big pull on this part. They're not going for the pull. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, I was too late on that. Oh. Oof. All the skills down there, I'm confused. Confused how? Hello, Messi. Hello, being a gamer. Yeah. I am now stuck in the story, so I have to do grinding. I mean, there is a free-to-play version of the game that you can play if you're worried about the subscription, so you can play for free up to Stormblood, so yeah. It's definitely more than enough time to like decide whether or not the game is really for you. Yeah, the Steam no, the Steam version is paid. The Steam version is paid. You have to go on the website to get the free-to-play version. Steam version is only paid. Hmm. Yeah, they haven't gotten around to updating the Steam version, I guess. But I think you can log into an account that's marked as free to play. It's just that my account's marked as Steam, so I have to pay for it. Can you make your own character? In a sense, yes. Oh. Oh, well, we're fucked. That position. Oh, well. That fucking position right there. The safe spot was in the middle, but then the mechanic was on top of it. Yeah. God, I've not wiped on that boss in fucking forever. Jesus Christ. Like, like, fucking hell. That's like one of the easiest boss fights as well in the game. I feel when half the party isn't range of AoE heals. Yeah. God, it's such a long walk back to the boss room too on this map. Was hey, the boss is being. I mean, the actual tank is doing something different. I don't know. I think I should be more concerned with healing us than the tank at this point. Hi, Quiz. Good morning, how you doing? He's gonna get hit. Or not, that was close though. Hello, Bridgeworth. That was actually pretty close to him being hit though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm putting this down. Hey Doc, hello, welcome. Welcome to stream, how you doing today? playing Final Fantasy 14. We kind of hit a snag in the storyline, so I have to do like gameplay stuff now. I have to grind. Oh fuck me! Oh, that's so dangerously close. Please tell me it reached them, Oh, fucking hell. The clutch, yeah. Oh, that made me worried there for a second. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Excellent work. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears to not have been created by the Runkins or any known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. This is like side story stuff. Stuff that we already know, but it's more like, you know, finding out what the people are finding out, I guess. By the way, you're a fox? Yes. Yes, I'm a fox. Oh, I skipped dialogue, fuck. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I remember this now. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temple displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry, I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Greatia. Yep. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I cannot make head or tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well. I will not begrudge you your secrets. the one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. Yeah, calamity. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in service to the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. It was a calamity. Yes. Yes, it was a calamity they were facing. God, that's been forever since I've seen that one anyway. Oh, I got this old book thing that I have to turn in and get a new one at some point. I don't even know why I would bother, to be honest, because I'll probably just forget about it again, because I rarely play the game. So what's left on the thing of level 80 to do? Ruby Doomsday, I've never done that one. But I'm assuming my only choice is to continue with side story or that one. Which I'm assuming, no, that's not it, that's Ruby Doomsday. Wrong one, Blood and Thunder. I'm assuming that is a trial. It is a trial that I've never done. Oh, so there it is. Hang on, I want to turn up the goddamn music. It's loud for me. For some reason it's always loud. I don't understand. I don't understand why the music is so loud, even though it's so low. What's the fastest way to level up? I don't know. I can't tell you. There's like items that increase your XP gain, I guess. I can't tell you. I'm not the person to like. I'm not the person to like tell you how to play the game. I just play the game myself. That's it. So I'm assuming this is what I have to do. I'm ready to suffer. I'm gonna stretch before I queue for it. I'm ready to suffer. Oh no, I have not done something like high end and fucking, well, end game stuff in forever. Alright, let's queue for this shit. Okay, no, I think they mean like for when they start out the game, which means getting XP boosting items for when you start the game probably would be ideal. I'd say probably wait until the next expansion comes out and you just pre-order the next expansion and you'll get an XP boosting item, which will boost you to like level 80. I mean, it will increase your XP gain up to level 80, but, you know, get the idea. It's gonna be a long queue time. I'm curious actually what the current item level is then. 510. Current item level is 510. I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna be waiting for a while for something like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a trial. More likely to get a queue for that one. 510. My gear is 480, so it's pretty low. Can queue up both trials. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of something else. I forgot you can do that. It's been forever since I fucking played. It's been forever. Fat cat, yeah. Chunker. Chunky. Chunker. Chunky. Chunky boy. Chunker. It's still a long teleport away, of course it is. Oh well. Hey, 10k, easy. Easy. 10k again, easy. Easy. 10k again. Easy. Easy clap. $10k once more, easy clap, 3 in a row. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. the dumbest fucking luck ever. Are you serious? Are you serious? I've never done that before, and I do it on stream. Oh my fucking god. You say I'm an addict, I see. I've not logged into this game in months, and the first time I do, and I get that. And now for my next trick. And now for my next trick, I upset people by wasting money on a teleport. Oh my god. Pardon the suddenness of my address, milady, but would you perchance to be familiar with one called... Oh, the little kids. I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. Yes. Club in a tub. Hi. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Alphino has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most field of acquaintances, which include me naturally, are invited to regale him with the tales of the fantastical rewards. What? Is that a thing? Why would people go— I don't know. I remember someone once really giving me shit for spending money on teleports. To be fair though, I could actually go get a bunch of Aetheryte tickets from... I should actually do that, to be honest. I can probably get Aetheryte teleport tickets. Surely Miss Alphino believes her furry friends to share her appreciation for tales of gallantry. I dare say my inheritance makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander, for reasons most obvious. But you will certainly know him when you see him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like tickets you can buy with company tickets. Oh, but what is this? Why does this cat look so mad? Unamused. A small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop of the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance of the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to... Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. Hilarious. An entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this morning, certainly. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the extraordinarily enthusiastic descriptions Cole has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? Then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find. The sorts with riveting tales to tell. I am sorely in the need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. Oh no, do not tell me this is more savage shit. Oh. It's Cole's bestest friend, Fick. Are you making friends with the commander too? The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends, but after so many days all of them have run out of new stories to tell, and he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. So really, he's just like Cole. Isn't that right, Commander? As I've said many times, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rohan, with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. Oh my god. It's not savage, it's unreal. Oh my god. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have bested all manners of friends, or all manners of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. If you can read me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to the Fox Hollows, a whimsical adventure onto itself. Or strictly speaking, a game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you fox sleeves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtlessly guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other less euphorical incentives. Grumpy cat. I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youth say, but I don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales that excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna go, so bye Glub in a tub. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye XL, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream, I appreciate it. Unreal Trials, between hard and extreme. You have now access to Unreal Challenge. These challenges can be encountered access through the Raid Finder. Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes, now more powerful than ever before, at the current level cap. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Once per week, you may speak to the Fox Commander after completing an Unreal Trial for a chance to play Fox Hollows. The availability of Fox Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the Raid Finder by viewing the details of any Unreal Trial. The completion of Unreal Trials and availability of Fox Hollows will reset every Tuesday at 9 AM Earth time. For further details, please speak with Fox Commander once more. May your imagination carry you beyond mortal deeds. Yeah, sorry, I'm just focused on like reading stuff, so I can't really read chat and such. What's it? Are they here? Hey Tara. Unreal Trials. It's Raid Finder, not Duty Finder. Oh, this shit. Oh, well, forget that then. Forget that. Thanks for streaming, Glub. I have to go get ready for work, so take care. Take care, everyone. Okay, Windhawk, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Poor Imeric. Poor Imeric got turned into a fox. I mean, being a fox is not so bad. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yes, I was gonna turn this in. I don't care what she's saying, I just want to get the new book. Anyway, what should I do? I should return back to Uda and drop stuff off. Probably have stuff that I can turn in. How are you, Glub? I'm doing good. You don't have to say Glubber, you can just say Glub. by the way. Just say glove on its own. Or glubby, or whatever you prefer. I believe it's like people said it's too easy, so they made it harder. So it's not there then. Where did I... I thought it was the Grand Company that sold Aetheryte tickets. Who the fuck sells Aetheryte tickets then? Yeah, I don't remember where you bought Aetheryte tickets. I could have sworn it was the Grand Company. I don't know what that is. Oh, by hunting shit. Oh. So I have to actually do hunts. I have no idea how to get into hunts. Oh, level 50 raids bumped up to level 80. Ah, I see. Oh, I got a 510 item from somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. So I have a 510 on me. I didn't even realize. Was that from a dungeon? It must have been from a dungeon. It must have been from a dungeon, right? Or did I buy that? I must have bought it. Probably forgot. Oh god, the queue times for to do stuff is taking forever. Fuck. Pretty sure if I queued for a dungeon, it'd be very, like queuing for dungeons and probably be very quick. Eh. Yes, I somehow have the... I somehow have the belt. Somehow. I don't remember. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy the side stuff because apparently it's dirt cheap. Hi, Toast. Hello, welcome. Well, for me, for me, it's whatever. I mean, what else am I gonna spend the money on? Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing? No one crafted shit for me. I bought it all from market. Such a chill day. Wait, that means I can actually, since I put that all up to 10, 510, I can actually go do the dungeon, can't I? Yeah, this is taking forever. Can I actually do the dungeon now? I bought the gear. Yeah, I can. I can go do the dungeon. Alright, well, fuck waiting for that. There we go. Well, this is not Balmung. Bro, clearly. Else would be gone soon. They actually getting rid of them? I think got a little water. And turn up the music. It is insecure privilege is nice. I mean, yeah, but for everything else, I was just like fucking waiting though. I hate spamming holy. I hate spamming holy, but that's just me. Yeah, but I'm also trying to apply my dots. But I'm also like trying to apply my dots as well, so... I do. Okay, first boss that I don't know how this one works, so it's gonna be fun. I'm assuming that's a tank buster, yep. Oh. I'm dead too. Well, fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bugged points if... Oh, Postcard. Hello, welcome. I managed to beat a dungeon bosses as Paladin, keeping myself in 2 DPS alive with the healer dead. I mean, with the tank that's able to heal, yeah. If you can just keep out of mechanics. Paladin can probably do this alone. I don't know, it's gonna be a very long fight, to be honest. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hi listener, how's it going? Well, you know, we hit a snag for a bit, but we're still continuing with the story, but it's now just like gameplay, I guess. We're just grinding stuff, but I've never done this dungeon, so I died. Just... yeah. Oh, this music's been played so much throughout all of Shadowbringers for the boss fights, but I wouldn't know that, so... Adventure of Green DPS. Yeah. Pretty much. It's always the same boss music for every fight. Ba 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 da 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 da. I mean, I got all day. I can just sit here and watch this, I guess. Also, you know that dungeons are easy when the paladin can keep alive alone. I mean, it's only the paladin. If it was any other tank, they'd be dying. If it was any other tank, they'd be dying. Let's be real. It's only paladin. Then next patch notes, paladin self-heal is like 50% less. Yeah, probably what they'll do is, if they don't like this, they'll basically like, they'll just make it so that self-heal gives you like 50% less heal than it would. Why would they? Probably because people would complain. No. They would nerf the self-heal on a paladin, so or the heal on a paladin would cost more mana if they healed themselves. Where if they healed another target, they'd get, you know. Say for instance, it'll cost less mana if they heal the target rather than themselves. Right. There's no self-heal. Well, they're clearly healing themselves. That's what I call self-heal. No, you don't understand what I'm talking about, self-heal. When I talk about self-heal, I talk about like targeting yourself. And someone just quit because of this. Yeah. That's my cue to leave it then. That's my cue to... We're gonna be there all day. We're gonna be there all bloody day. Velvy!
It's Goku Day, Mother's Day, and my 17-month sub to Glub anniversary.
Velvy,
now have a complimentary pizza slice on me Glub Pizza.
Velvy, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Self-heal is usually referred to when someone gets healed by the attacks they do. Oh, no. When I refer to self-heal, I'm talking about you target yourself and you heal yourself. But yeah. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, is Goku Day? Oh no, that overrides Mother's Day. Hey, it's me, Goku. I'll be right back. I need a toilet. I need a toilet again. I'll be right back. You guys can like watch Fat Cat roll around, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever Fat Cat will do. You pay attention to Fat Cat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I definitely need that. Okay. Let's try again. Round 2. Hello, Mitchie. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. It's one chubby kitty. Yes, it is quiz. This time, I'm actually awake for swear. Actually awake, I swear. Maybe I think you need to probably get some caffeinated caffeinated drink, perhaps. Jet lagged. Stargazer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Guess gonna be waiting for a bit. But it says, to qualify the promotion trial, we need to complete rank 2 Grand Company on your hunting list. Oh. Alright, it's H. Okay. Central Shroud. Show incompleted only. I think I should probably do this on my off time, to be honest, because I remember rightly I had a pain in the ass with this. Did you get temp ban for the duty finder? No, I didn't, because someone quit before me, so it gave me a chance to leave. Okay, someone left before me, so I left. Okay, now I would actually bother with spamming Holy, I guess. Because they're actually pulling. The other time that person wasn't pulling. That wasn't doing big pulls, so it wasn't worth the effort of doing that many holies. Well then, I'm hoping this actually goes better this time. God, that is Styles. Yeah, really, sometimes.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up. Oh, no, you don't.
Green DPS confirmed. I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone's expected a DPS, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Fuck, I didn't notice the other shit. Ish. Hello, Meg. Hello, how you doing? Need to get back into Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I read it differently, never mind. But yeah, yeah, I've been getting back into Final Fantasy 14 before the next expansion comes out, so I've been getting through the story and stuff like that, so I think this is the last dungeon, I guess, and then I gotta, like, catch up with all the other side stuff, so I'm not sure. That is a sight, goddamn. Ah, invalid target. Oof. Yo. It's one hell of a view though, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're that far back? Jesus. This is like post Shadowbringers basically. This is like stuff leading up to the next expansion. Welcome back, Given. There we go. Yeah, I'm way behind. You've got a lot of catching up to do before the DLC comes out, I guess. I used to play this so much. Jesus Christ. Wait, data center travel? That's actually gonna become a thing? Overheal a Mega Ball. Oh, that hit me. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait and see. Oh, the center's safe. Oh. Didn't realize that. I know that. It's just a force of habit to target myself. Now I die by glove. Wait, did my mic get stupidly loud again? No, I wasn't mad. I was just saying I know. Hey, Mano. Hello, welcome. No, I'm just saying that I know. I wasn't angry. I'm just saying that I know. It's also the music's very fucking loud on my end, so if it sounds like I'm mad, I'm not. But you're just automatically assuming I'm mad when I'm not. I just prefer to target myself. Just is what it is.
Kin Sol Ash An Esk Snodo in Aisdo.
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debts.
Antal An in Aisdo. Antal Afa Snalask En I Ash An Dran Mira
By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Macedonia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh boy.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Oh boy.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
You will make peace, or else. Yeah, pretty much. Sometime earlier, inside Halfan Tower. Hackfan Tower. I think. Oh my, oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Ugh, the floor is made of
What
flesh.
in Ralga's name happened here?
The floor is made of flesh. What?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Touch them, you idiot.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're kidding.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Well then, that was something. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Van Daniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word from Alvino's safe return. Yeah, how about that? I second man can't stay Mother Days and all. Okay, well thank you so much for dropping by the stream though, at the very least. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good days with Mother Days and all that good stuff. Alvino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded. Okay. More story time. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. There they come, straight away. With that, I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news. From the promise tree? Your grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdraw from Hagfan, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded and has been dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Yeah, never touch the wall people. Yeah, touching the wall people is bad. You can tell us aught of Anvil's condition, your grace, the wounded scout. Not saved that it is grave. The Churchians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Vic, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. The water people are attacked. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place. I'm just skipping that. Is it Paglavan? I don't know. The random comma is just throwing me off. Come on then. And the War Nation attacked. It is on this level. That place, Loki, looked like a BDSM dungeon. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I mean, it definitely was giving weird vibes. 100%. Especially the floor was made of flesh. Like, ugh. Fleshy noises. Take it, Alphino is fond of Ardenvel. I know how he feels, but hand rendering isn't going to help anyone. You had better have a word. Please tell me something, anything. Instead of standing there gulping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an unfed dog? Like an underfed dog. People are fighting for their lives in there. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damilot is attending to him as we speak. If you could be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damilot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Aliens vibe, yeah. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Alenvad, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Anyway, I'm gonna take a shower and do life stuff. So later. Okay, Drake, you take care. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dazama. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, slap moment incoming. No, never mind, it's a shove.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Oof. 4 hours of stream already today. Wait, it's been 4 hours? It's been 4 hours already? Jesus Christ, I've lost track of time. Hi.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Oh, honestly, I was expecting a slap, not the push.
That victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
If he's really determined.
All life is precious! Oh, Grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Of course she sensed him.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Oh, that's sad boy hours. Fuck me.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Oh dear.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
It's kind of like primals. You can't get rid of them. They just keep coming back. Happy trails. Oh my god, that's one way to piss someone off. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions to the Seventh Dawn. Oh. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragment, or the Fragrant Chamber. I read that as fragment for some reason. Fragrant. Okay. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. He's still being moody in the corner, isn't he?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
I basically explain everything that we've seen in the cutscene. Yep.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods, for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
Oh dear.
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Of course, straight to business.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Caster, past that, what did you miss? Well, you saw a disgusting flesh primal summoning tower. I don't know what the fuck it was, honestly. So, the plot thickens.
If you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Hey, Bright Ice. What's happening? Just going through the story. Part where you passed out. That's a oof. Now, basically, been going through the story more, and the big fuck off lunar dragon is dead. But I'm reaching near the end of the story where I don't have to go do, you know, other stuff. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Alenvard is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If we are all in agreement, then I shall let Krill know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging the time available. Hello Maze. Hello Glub. How are you? I'm doing good. Just playing Final Fantasy XIV, catching up the story. It would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krill in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, I believe it or not. Will you join us, won't you? Fine. Hello, Phaser. Hello, welcome. Hi, Club. Hi. Hello. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Budsalian woman. Oh my god. I don't even know what that word is. Bruh. Bruh. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? I just noticed that's been there ever since the channel points came out, by the way. It's been there the whole time. There's only like one person now who has like the channel points to do that, and they're not gonna do it anytime soon.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Hey Cubit. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 1 million is a lot, and only one person has managed to get 1 million points because of what you call it? If they've managed to get 1 million points because of all the pizza bets that have been going on, so that's it yet. So yeah, I don't know if she'll ever like do it or not. Who knows?
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Hey Glav. Because everyone else burns their points on head pats. This is true. This is true. Peter stock market OP. Yeah, it is trees. Hi, how you doing? Peter stonks. Still can't participate? Yeah, well, yeah, because you're a mod. That's why. Be unfair.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
You can participate as a mod for a long time now. Yes, but the thing is that you aren't able to spend your points. Oh, hi Raver, how you doing? Welcome to stream, how you doing?
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Wait, you can spend your points. I thought it said that mods can't spend their points on it. Hey, Rosie. Hello, welcome. I remember reading something that said that you couldn't spend your points. They made it so you can join gambles now. Yeah. Then what the fuck did I read? I read something saying that yeah, mods could take part, but they can't spend points. Oh no, that's for regions where gambling's not allowed. Yeah. Sorry. But it was either a country or a state that doesn't allow it, because I think some US states as well forbid it. I'm not sure. Cannot remember. Mods can now put points, but they can't determine the outcome after. Oh, right, yeah, when they put... Okay. I remember now. Yeah, you can enter predictions now as a mod, but it means once you've entered the prediction, you cannot decide the outcome. So you can't rig, basically.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Charlian at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Good morning, Judge. Good morning, and welcome to stream. How you doing?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Dazama, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I've been doing well. I've just been playing through Final Fantasy 14. I was thinking that it would just be like only like a 2 hours or something like that, but apparently I've been going for 4 hours and a half now. So I've been playing all day. Someone in Discord, I'm in, not yours, is getting at your hair clippers when you do wiggles. Well, hate to break it to you. But if you want actually realistic hair physics, then I might as well have 12 FPS.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
I hate to break it to you, but it's like, you know, what the fuck can I do about it? Unless I spam the living fuck out of colliders on my avatar and then cause like Unity to lag to death because of all the collision calculations. Like, some people's expectations are so unrealistic, I swear. Like, what do you want? Frame rate or perfection? You can't have both.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
One frame, please.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Hello, Flondy. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to stream.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
How are you, Glub?
You see the world
I'm doing good.
the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
How are you, Glub? I'm doing good. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy today. We already have an Earwiggle, so Tailwiggle is a better option. Changed my mind. Oh my god. I had Papa's Winston playing with his pig snort toy. He learned to pick up on snorting as well. Save me. Oof. Big oof.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Okay, I'm gonna leave, friends. Friends want... I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Friends want to play a game. and I am the ace, so yeah, I want to watch more and learn more about the game. But I guess I will watch this stream again later. Bye. Okay, Kuvan, you take care of yourself. Thank you for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Bye bye.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Oh boy. Oh. Weapon to spare?
Well... does this one meet with your approval?
Hey Tamer, there's a lot of weapons. It is a lot of weapons. Jesus Christ.
Apparently not. Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
Thank you. I don't know.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh boy. It's a lot of swords, I know.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord! We have only to wait for them to quicken! Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Bruh.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Oh boy.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh no, what's the sword? What is the sword? Wow, wow, they're gonna wow, they're gonna blue ball us over our weapon. Are you serious? It's pizza swords. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Wait, the Warrior of Light has a bath? What, nanny? What? Anyway, which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvad. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping the roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my ramblings. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. They cocked us. Yeah, they voted us. That was such a tease. To be continued. Fucking we got debated, so I wanted to know what the weapon was at least. They debated us over a weapon. I can't believe this. Well, I guess the only things now to do is to queue for stuff. And see what happens. It's the Warrior of Light sell bathwater, oh my fucking god. Why bathwater of all things? Why bathwater? Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck? No. Oh, hi, Osaka. Hello, welcome to stream. How you doing? Just what the fuck? No. Like, bruh. Well, I got to go. Later, global. Later, Glub. Okay, Tazuma, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's move away from the topic. So, God, what could I do? I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I could technically queue for as well, but it's just like, It's old stuff that really is like just there just in case I get them in the roulette. So I honestly don't know what to do. I guess there's the raid content, but I have to wait on the queue time, which is gonna be forever. Hi Cam. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I honestly don't know what to do. I swear. I guess I could go look around for these guys somewhere. Central Shroud. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, we got something to do. I got 2 plus quests that are level 80 that should be completed, so. Hello, Yuri Legend. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I am good. I'm bored as hell. Oh, I see. Whoa. A lot of death and destruction. Oh my. Should I get this game? The game has the free-to-play version, by the way. But just don't do it through... Just don't do it through Steam if you want the free-to-play version. Such devastation, yeah. Yo, his feet look like teeth. His feet... Okay, so I have no idea how this fight goes, so, big concern. Going in blind. Yeah, free to play until you buy stuff in the game. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. I drowned. Well, fuck. Oh, he's not dying. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit. Need to listen to some music and cool off. Okay, Baka, you take care of yourself. Thank you for watching the stream. Hope you take care of yourself. Take it easy, alright? You take it easy. Came in to check what the game is about because Tilly keeps telling me to buy the game. You don't have to per se. You can get a free trial. Oh god. What is this? Jesus Christ, what? I'm scared. Well then. Yeah, I'm playing as a healer. I'm playing as a white mage. Hello, Night Joe. Hello, welcome. Even from afar, your figure is unmistakable as ever an impressive display. You're sad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did Glub really take one bite of over 1 million piece slices, or the team dedicated? People are dedicated to this. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali, what do you think you're doing here? Ali? Father? It has been too long, Alphonse. You too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it's only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus. But we know you'd never do such a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. And everything can go back to the way it was. Oh dear, flashback. I have no idea, Mevi. I have not thought about it. What the fuck? So if... So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through... Lucky for you, huh? Is it gonna be better than Blade and Soul though, I wonder? I've never played it, but honestly, every time I played Final Fantasy XIV, I've had a really good time with it. So yeah. If he hadn't, he'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, and so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Whirlite was scared of the Guardians. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. We know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. If pizza is 8 slices, all the pizzas ever created would definitely take more than the amount of people alive right now. Otherwise, we'd end up with 300 kilograms of rolling balls with diabetes too. Okay. What if, like, you can get pizzas of different sizes, so what if the slices are just very, very tiny? Who knows? Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? I mean, it's just pizza, right? Pizza. Pizza. Count me in, and maybe one day, people will look to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters, fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then what would that make Lord Gaius? Our father? Yeah, for a sec I was gonna be like, wait, did he F a dragon? I was like, wait, did he have naughty time with a dragon? I thought the Guardians were supposed to be people that thought they were pure. And he's done a dragon. Anyway, well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. But no, it's just adoption. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling father, haha. Average pizza radius is 12 inches, 30 centimeters, so... oh my god. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire, for us too. If we'd known that you were still out here, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... we can get pizzas over here that are 15 inches, so... if you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nell Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you. I refuse to believe that you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. What do they mean by one-time password? I never got one. Oh, it's the authenticator. It's basically the authenticator app. If you don't have a one-time password, you don't have to put one in. It's only if you set it up. It's optional. Although I do recommend you set that up on your phone. We only want to finish what you started. Although they're actually moving away from the one they make you set up. They're now using Google's Authy app, I believe. So you can just use the Google Authenticator to set that up. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, father. Hey, Wazu, wait, really? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I remember seeing something about it, that they are enabling, they're going to be given other options for two-factor, such as the Google Authenticator and the Authy text message stuff, so. So does Discord. A bit of a pain, but if you can prevent any account from being hacked, I'm fine with it. I mean, I liked the Square Enix because there's a recovery code, and that's what I wrote down. you know, I wrote down the recovery code just in case I ever needed to. And obviously, when switching phones, I had to use the recovery code to get the thing off of my phone to move it to the new one. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Pay? What do you mean pay? You're the one who stuffed her in a weapon you didn't know shit about. Hmm. I returned from cooking lasagna for 3 hours. That must be one hell of a lasagna if it takes 3 hours. But welcome back. It's supposed to be a heartfelt moment. I don't understand. I honestly don't know either. Oh my god, the music's so loud. Do we have any water bottles left? I have one left. Okay, I gotta get a new pack out soon. Why the biters? Well. Vias van Belsa. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Vardrin to escort you to the wreckage. Hello, Smile. I just got Twitch and I saw you on YouTube, so I came to check what's up. Well, hi, welcome. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Robbie, you should try BNS sometime. Oh, Blade and Sorcery. Nah. I don't want to, like, and I looked at it, and then I saw all the bad reviews about it, and I was just like, yeah, nah, just avoid it. Any idea who this Melisandre person is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? He's about to explain. She's about to explain. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent, and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Vas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under Imperial Source's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, and he was as much of a pawn for the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I can't remember. It was like I looked into it like earlier this year, and I saw all the bad reviews on Steam, so it's just like, nah. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the bardic acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we meet at the Predatorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and discarded, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. There must have been something else I saw. Oh, well then if it's not on Steam, then yeah, I wouldn't get it. It has to be on Steam. It's kind of like why I've never played Minecraft. If it's not on Steam, I'm not buying it. Don't care. I like my games in one place. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. But yeah, honestly, for me, if it's not on Steam, I'm not buying it. I like to have my games all in one place. So, yeah. It doesn't even matter if it's free right now. Or if it's free, doesn't matter. It has to be on Steam. If they refuse to be on Steam, that's their loss. Not mine. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Epic Game Store. God, don't even get me started on that fucking store. I installed it just to try Fortnite, and because I caved in and tried it out, and never again. You can add it to Steam. No, I actually want it on Steam as part of my account. If Sid is as I remember him, it will take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. The music is so loud, fucking hell. Blade and Sorcery is 95% positive reviews all the time. Don't know what you think. No, I'm thinking of no, Mevi. It's something else I'm thinking of. Sorry. When they said fucking BNS, I thought of Blade and Sorcery. It doesn't matter. Wait, isn't Blade and Soul the fucking clone of Terror? God, don't even get me started on Terror. I'm never playing that game ever again. Fucking guys. Videos on Steam, although I'm personally not recommending it once, but I played it years ago. It wasn't right. Whatever. I remember there was some fucking... I remember there was some game that was like Terror. Whatever, I don't care. Something just came up, I got to go, have a nice day. Okay, Smile, you take care of yourself. Thank you for watching the stream, I greatly appreciate it. You take care of yourself, bye-bye. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you about this, but... well, it has to come to Steam. If you want me to play it, it has to come to Steam. Hate to break it to you. And preferably with Steam login, so I don't have to manage more fucking accounts. I hate that. If Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Terra could have been good, but they focused 95% on their development on microtransactions. Pretty much, they ran the game into the ground. That's why I don't like Terra anymore. It was such a good thing, but it's just... Terra banked itself on being the quote-unquote World of Warcraft killer, even though it played nothing like World of Warcraft. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we were to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities, Vic. Is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Neil Vandanis, did the they could just mean that much to Melisandre. From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nell's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? It's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method to transference was used on a prototype Estinian fort, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear the system has been improved since then. Rift should have put WoW in the ground. Oh yeah, I remember Rift as well. Fucking, I never played it. But yeah. There was also Wildstar as well, if anyone remembers that one. I played that one for a bit when it went free. Yeah, there was an MMO called Rift. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analysed the wreckage from the Ruby weapon. Listen, the only people that can kill WoW is WoW itself. Only WoW can kill itself. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has wielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has shrunk into the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How are they able to retain data on someone who was supposed to be killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Servia will provide support while you are in the field, but not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, but there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Val and I will follow the Ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapons project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this to lull in Guardian activity to recuperate. I'm having a stroke. But yeah. That's how I felt about R6. I was hating using Ubisoft shit before it came to Steam. Oh, don't even get me started on Uplay. Don't even get me started on fucking Uplay. Fucking hell. I just like my games to be in one place, and I like convenience. And I understand the argument that, you know, just being with Steam only helps endorse a monopoly and stuff like that, but there are other storefronts now that compete with Steam, and there are people that prefer only using only Epic Games over Steam, for instance. There are probably people like that. People that have only, like, when it comes to PC, they only know of, like, Fortnite and the Epic Games Store. They don't know of Steam. There are people like that out there, and that's perfectly fine. Or there are people that refuse to use Steam altogether and stuff like that, and that's fine. But for me personally, it's just, I want all my stuff to be on Steam. It's nothing to do with TF2. I quit TF2 like over 2 years ago. I think it's been 2 years now since I quit TF2. Never actually saw you play TF2. It was a long time ago. I started playing TF2 in 2008. I think it was when the Medic update came and they did their first free weekend. I tried the game out, and then I got hooked. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Yikes. Honestly though, I've been thinking of just ditching the global font stuff on the screen anyway, to be honest. I've been thinking about it for a bit. Considering I've been talking about, I've been talking with Liz, my artist, about, you know, redesigning a lot of stuff, including the emotes and stuff like that. So I probably would completely redesign the stream, because I don't like how it's currently set up. There's a lot of issues with it right now that I want to resolve, but to resolve them I have to redesign my entire stream. So you put down the ruby weapon. God, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close mind. I suppose I should report the news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. But could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all this into the report and leave a copy over there. Should you fancy a bit of light reading? Oh god, and there's been so much reading this stream. Oh my god, my brain. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Tells me to eat grass. I mean, that's what you say to everyone who's horny. I wish I could make fitting emotes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's already shown me like rough drafts and stuff like that, and I love them already. So yeah. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. But you're the guys who got him killed because you stuffed her in that machine. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'd be like old times. If only it were that simple, there's no guarantee that any of us make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it will be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Information relating to the weapons project has been uncovered and your ally is prepared to depart for distant lands. Vic, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Garlius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. What's this? Okay, I'm not reading this so much. If that's what it takes to shut you up, oh my god. Hmm? Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. I have a strong feeling this is unlocking just the hard version of that trial. Or not, never mind. What the fuck? Hard version, yeah, this is what I'm just... Oh, he's dead. Never... Besides... The fuck is this? Sure you remember his most prominent Okay then. I don't know at this point. I'm not reading this. What? Yeah, is it... I had a feeling it would just unlock harder content. It's time to eat. Have a nice stream and a nice evening, everyone. Okay, Aunt Phaser, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Oh my lord. Thanks again for the stream. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate ya. Ready to head out? Yep. Because now we're just doing the side story. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you have a spare few moments. Of course. Very good. Please wait while I inform him of your arrival. My brain right now is farting. Like, I mean like bring a brew. Glad you could make it, Vic. I'm sure you're anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Oh boy. Our early hypothesis was proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. Oh dear, so basically they become a zombie. Oh fuck. So even a ranked amateur can obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aetherite System. Oh boy. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sebek by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a type of Aetherite. It's unclear whether the Guardian's Sympcorian possesses the same properties as genuine Aetherite. But I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. Large meat mecha battle zombie. Oh my goodness. What do we know? What we do know is that it is used to implant the combat data of Nell Van Danvers into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages that they meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. Oh boy, there's catches to it. Of course there would be. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If a comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandaros. Though this is merely superstition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapons core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aurorite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information for now. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as our next plan of action. Maybe killing people. God, why is the music so loud here? Why is the music so loud? File has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Light, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Oh no, my character's American. Oh no. But our amigo is placed on the western edge. Lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once the proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed, but perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It's true though, it feels bad, man. Yeah. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Tencliff. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons has transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Tencliff represents a considerable obstacle. In all the likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crows flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. Oh no, another invention. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would I? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. What can I say is that there's a starring role planned for you, Vic. Oh no, I can't trust that smile. Me neither. Me neither. I can't trust it either. I can't. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you off that easily, did you? You'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh fuck. We in trouble. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Scared. God damn, it's like a Power Ranger. Here it is, Vic. I present Guardian Ironworks adaptation. Oh, I present Garland's Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Oh my god, the G Warrior. Oh my goodness, that sounds naughty. Gundam. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Asli Leah, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. And you would be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Oh no, that's what the solo instance is for. We're gonna fight it. Oh no, we're piloting it. Oh. Oh. We are power. Well then. So far so good. Let's move on with something a bit more advanced, shall we? Spin. Spin. The G Warrior also comes equipped with a Perfect booster which diverts even more power to its weapons. Spin. Yay. Hello Jimmy, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ah. Pa 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 pa. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Hog. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. Okay then. Then we shall depart. Then we shall depart for Tencliff at once. Oh boy, let's go. seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Vic, we're almost here. We're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Oh boy. Initiate combat mode. Now get ready to strike. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Ah, is it too late to back out? G-Warrior engage. G-Warrior engage. Oh my fucking god. That sounds awfully familiar. Yo. I fight now. Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Oh, we haven't even fought yet. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. But we haven't even fought yet. Are you kidding me? I've been monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. But we didn't even fight yet, and they already sacrificed themselves. What the fuck? What? Hi, Devour. Yeah, I play this game. There we go. Oh lordy. Target has been silenced. Damn squid never stood a chance. Oh my god. He's just be cheeky. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Oh boy. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look at our fallen foe. One last look upon our fallen foe. Yeah, I've been live for like over 6 hours now. Jesus Christ, where did the time go today? Remember when I said I was going to do something else? Yeah. yeah. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Reading 80%, actually doing things in the game 20%. Yeah. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagine it, but it seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it will be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution, Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alpha 1 needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Hello, Nightcore. Hello, welcome. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Don't think anyone's complaining that you're still streaming Glub. True. I'm just saying that, you know, it's like 6 hours for me. It's like, Jesus, that's a lot. How many tickles does it take to make a squid laugh? 10 tickles. Oh my god, Blunt. I swear to God. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise me you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Oh my god. They're sacrificing themselves thinking that they're doing the right thing, that they're fighting a just cause when they're not. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Oh my god. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. So let's give Father something to remember us by. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Hello, Masira. Hello, welcome. Beacon, my boy. You were braver than most could ever You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. Like your avatar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Hydration time. I mean, I was kind of already doing that, but sure. Been having a good time with the story, or else I wouldn't be streaming for like 6 hours now at this point. But yeah, like, I'm just doing side stuff now because, I've finished the, main story, so I've caught up with everything to do with main story, so now I guess I have to focus on, like, obviously, you know, farming stuff now, I guess, for endgame, for whenever the, you know, next expansion comes out. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balasar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took upon the hunt for the Ascians, but it's still the same man deep down. XP grind for all the loot. It's not really XP grind, it's more money and stuff. They really be using the very problem is solvable if you know enough people at it tactics. Oh my god. Yeah. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have all of us believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answers may be, in the end, he will always be Guardian, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Basar played no small part. My first encounter with the Guardians was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had been long home to the Duskwits. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, and the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to the village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poisonous gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. The stream is more like, you know, I read to you the Final Fantasy XIV story. That's what this stream is. The gameplay is just something on the side that we occasionally do, but most of this is just me reading to chat. It's like chat's bedtime story. I feel like there is a day dedicated to when we threw a bunch of problems. Just keep throwing Warriors of Light at the Primal until it stops. It's like keep throwing D-class personnel at the SCP until it stops. Just keep throwing D-class. Final Fantasy XIV, the book reader by Club. Oh my god, best bedtime story. You know what, Globable? I don't mind. Your voice is calming. Ah. Thank you. Were it not for the war with Garlemord, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Guardians, I don't know, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that matters anymore. Oh, Gridanians, my bad. I've not said that in so long. Fucking hell. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Predatorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life though many of us were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Basar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Oh my, so they made a pact. Fucking hell. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I choose so, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Oh my. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry, and if they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Guardians throw at us next. Perhaps Surveyor can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. My butt's getting sore from sitting in a chair all day. I cry. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliff Magic Tech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they had attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from regular Van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into the possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic authorized system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Neo Vandaris canvas. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Which server are you on? I am on Fairy, on the Ether data center. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Servia, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. I'm assuming I can just like use, yeah. I can just go back there. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Tencliff. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. The man literally plans on murdering him. I know, right? I know, right? What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyways, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there, as per usual. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. I'll fire weapon bursts, Jess. What? Oh boy. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. I've never known someone sweat to light up in the dark. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Ulrich? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid it is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Oh, he's drinking milk. He's drinking milk. Parkers. Milkers. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? I disappoint. Hello, welcome. You drink your milk to be big and strong. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of the Light was assisted by Cid Garland and Gaius Van Ballasar, my lords. Wants to get them strong bones, yes. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Yeah, because he drank it. He drank the milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in the vault. Which particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like the rest. For that is their lot in life. Well, it's dark. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Cid and Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And yet, Gaius Van Ballasar, oh my god, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the... Roman numerals, fuck. 7th Legion. Humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught the lessons. Lessons in obedience. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Yes, my lords. Yikes. Huge yikes. I'm off to bed. Good night, Glub. Good night, chat. Okay. Good night, trees. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Forgive me for my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magic Tech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes. I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip. Now can I? I hate this too. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. What is he gonna do to the kids? Nah. Oh. Oh fuck. Have a good stream. Okay, I will. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? I think I've seen this before, probably. It's the same armor as... Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I shall show you the way. What? What? Stranger danger? That doesn't sound good at all. It's good to see you, Vic. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others have uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Tencliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead you the way. Okay. Seen enough things to know what happened next. Yeah. It's a creepy way of doing praise the sun moves. Yeah. All set for the journey ahead? Yes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need the toilet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God, I did not expect to be streaming for like this long today, but yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's continue this. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally design... will finally deign to dispense his findings. Servia, inform him of Fix's arrival. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. SCP-173 wants to hug next. Yeah. Thank you so much, Disappoint. Thank you, Mel. Thank you so much. Almost 7 hours. You've been doing good at long streams. Yeah, I mean, I've been having fun. Thank you for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another one of those abominations. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported neither by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities much like the Sapphire, meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, then the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Same here. I enjoy watching your streams, Glub. I'm glad you enjoy them and such. But yeah, just vibing. Hold your chocobos, Servia. Seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your superstition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: the Castrum Merium in the Horizontal Sea, and the Castrum Occupants in eastern Nonos, I don't know. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Val, you and Servia will make your way to Castrum Occupants, while Thick and I head for the Castrum Norm. I don't know these names. They're tripping me up again. Should we locate the Emerald Weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire Weapon. While Aragon machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. Well, rip. My character's so disappointed by that. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Vic and Gaius reach Castrum Merium. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Sid got old. Hi Delta. Been streaming for almost 7 hours, Club. I know. I've been just playing Final Fantasy 14. That's literally all I've done today. The funny thing is, I said that I'll do some Final Fantasy 14 and then I'll go do something else, but I haven't. So, and I don't know what to tell you. It's submersible, I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Servia and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Vic. I mean, as long as you're still enjoying it, keep playing. Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just that my mouth is getting dry very easily now from reading and talking. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. I mean, I don't mind just sitting here and just reading stuff all day. I mean, you know, it's something. I mean, let's be real. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be fucking editing videos right now. No joke. As per Master Garleman's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hands-like appendages, 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what the purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, the wound is forearmed. If the Emerald Weapon was indeed... If the Emerald Weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald Weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. If we must silence the War Machinima, the War Machina, before this happens, and that is that failing or falling? I can't failing, and that failing apart. Grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had those wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would have only slowed you down. As much as I shall provide what support I can from afar, whatever happens, the Emerald Weapon must be defeated at all costs. Step 1, we buy a waterbed. Step 2, we get tadpoles, and step 3, frog bed. Oh my god. This is fun. Enjoy the music. Yeah, usually when I play games, when I play games, if the game has music built into it, I just listen to the music instead of listening to music over it. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, because like the thing is, like, everyone else I talk to when it came to playing this game, they mute the fucking music. Like this, they mute the music and they play their own music. And I'm just like, I don't know what it is, but I just prefer listening to the game's music. I don't know what's with me. Even though sometimes it can get a little bit repetitive, it's just, I don't know. Maybe this is me. PC won't shut off. I'm scared. That means something is messed up on the actual Windows function. If it's really refusing to shut down, hold down the power button. I would not advise doing it all the time, but it's usually the best option if Windows refuses to respond to a shutdown. Have you heard? No, I have not heard. Unfortunately, I rarely talk to them, so... Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald... Oh, I've already read this. The emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. It's a laptop. If you unplug the power, it's a laptop. Of course it would keep running. No. When it comes to holding down the power button for Windows, you have to be holding it down for a long amount of time. You just can't hold it down for like a few seconds. You have to like hold it down for a good 30 seconds. No, it's a PC. No, you're bullshitting if it's still on and you pulled out the power from the power supply. You're bullshitting. You're lying. If you pulled out the plug from the power supply. Okay, on to the next trial then, I guess. We're gonna be focusing on this instead of the raids. Oh, it spawned me here. Oh, fuck. Pray return to the waking sands. What do you mean, lower the sound of the effects? It's already pretty low. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very low. That's the problem. Any lower and the stream will not be able to hear it anymore. I will still hear it. The stream won't be able to. Of all the areas in the game, I hate this the most. Yeah, the reason why it's hated the most was because there's so many level 50 quests that would take you back to the Waking Sands. I remember doing that. I remember grinding through the level 50s. I hated that so much. I hated that so much. This was me. This was me after I finally got to Heaven's Ward. This was me. Dead. Dead on the floor. Dead on the floor. Chonka was not there at the time, but you know, dead on the floor. You get the idea. That was my experience with the 50s grind and the Waking Sands. But they did a patch recently to clean up all of that, so there's new players don't have to go through that torment anymore. Senior Roll, hello, welcome. Pray return to the Waking Sands Warrior of Light. And it's said by your Uringer of all people, and he just looks at you and is like, why are you giving me this look? Why do you think? Level 50. Level 50. 50. Iffy. Blah. I'm waiting for the goddamn trial. There's my healer queue. I don't miss that going. Me neither. And I was kind of glad actually that when I started my new character, that was the time when they had crushed the That's the. So when I started playing this character, right, was when they basically changed up the entire story for the 50s, going up from the transition from Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward. They basically cleaned it up so much. They reduced so much of the filler, so it was actually far less painful for me to get through it while leveling this character. So I was kind of glad I didn't have to go through it yet again. But on my main, I did, and no. I was never around for that. I joined Final Fantasy XIV literally like 2 weeks prior to Shadowbringers coming out. But I had actually bought the game during the Heaven's Ward expansion, funny enough, but I couldn't play it because the launcher would never work on my PC. The launcher would not work on my on my PC. It would never work. It's fine. Like my friend had gotten me into it, right? All that time, a long time ago, and I was trying so hard to play it, but every time it would be a black screen. And the funny thing is, the only time it would fucking load up was when I disabled all the Windows security. I disabled my antivirus, and I disabled a whole bunch of fucking security settings in Windows, and then the launcher would work. And I was just like, I can't live with this. So you have to log into a non-Adam account. That's weird. I only have one account. Hang on. I have to go AFK for dinner. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys in the Waking Sands for a bit. I have to go have dinner, so I'll be back. So you have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have my dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, hang on. Hello. Okay. Right. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Yako. Hello, Rima. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Right, so I've returned. I was eating food. Look, Atten. Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you, Rima. Thank you, Disappoint. Hello, Mel. Thank you, Inferno. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. So where were we? I'm curious what this is. Is this something I put in my room? Or what? Or is it a it's a tabletop okay, so it's something for a room. Well, for now, that can go there. Same with this. Hello, Holly. Did I miss out this whole time? Yes, you did. Hi. I've been streaming for such a long time and having too much fun again with this fucking game. It's every time I play this game because it just always feels like I'm having a good time. Maybe this me. Maybe because I just love a game where it's like it just respects your time. Just like you can just sit back and have a a wonderful time with the game. Yeah, I've finished the main quest. Hi. Oh no, I've been spotted. No, I'm not here. No, Fox Waifu not here. Fox Waifu not here. You really wrong stream. Fox Waifu not here. Why you bully? No. No, I was caught. No, I was caught. Fox was caught. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. ADC, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, ADC. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god. You be popping off, you be popping. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. So, I was actually about to go play. So forgive me if I can't respond to chat that easily. It'd be great to get up. No, you big spoon. I mean, what? Never mind. Hi Fenra, are you available in 2 hours? I think oh, it already got res. So I think Final Fantasy's probably taking up my time today. Why? What do you have in mind, Fenra? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi everyone, welcome. I'm Gloveable. It's probably hard to hear me. Oh, fuck. I'm not panicking right now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hi, everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize this shit is like Titan. Fuck. Oh. I don't know. I think I might be doing Final Fantasy all night. I'm sorry. I actually never looked into the game, so I'm sorry. Is that a stack mechanic? I can't tell. It's a different color. I'm assuming no. It's a tank buster. Why does it look like a fucking... That's confusing. Good to know though. Ah. Oh, someone got hit, fuck. Oh, someone's dead. I'm dead too. I'm dead. I'm dead. Second time now. Oh my goodness. So how's everyone doing, by the way? I hope you all had a wonderful time with ADC, by the way. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you're all gonna have a wonderful day, / night, etc. How about you? I'm in pain. I'm in pain right now. I am totally not struggling. Oh, okay. Quick time event. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Me. Club focus? Sure. Think about it. Oh my god, they're golden now. Oh my goodness, they're golden. Ooh la la, mon ami. Oh. Hmm. Hello, Spay. Hello, welcome. Oh. Oh. Oh, middle. Oh. Oh, that's instant death. How did I live that? I should have died. Hello, Shay. Hello, welcome. Oh, if I had invulnerable, I would have died. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Hey, Neon. Hello, welcome. Got to go. Okay, Shay, you take care of yourself. Hello, Samurian. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Oh my god, we actually did it first try. Hug. Hug. Right, now I guess we're back to doing the plus stuff, so the side story. So for those who don't know, you know, I've just been playing through Final Fantasy XIV, catching up with everything that I've missed out in. I think it's been months. So yeah, sure, Hollow. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. Oh, Coltrane. As a healer, any preference on tanks you prefer? It doesn't matter really. Although Dark Knight's actually the hardest to heal out of them all, but it doesn't really matter what tank, honestly. It's just when it comes to Dark Knights, I'm gonna have to use way more utility to keep them alive if it's big pulls. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I mean, I'm main healer. I mean, I mainly play White Mage, but I also have a lot of fun with Astro. I do not like Scholar, but that's just my personal opinion. But yeah. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Thoughts on a new stage job? Well, we'd have to know when it actually comes out. Like, I'd just wait until the healer actually comes out, I guess. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. I mean, one of the good things about Final Fantasy XIV is that if you change your mind on what you want to play as, you can switch. Because all the classes are under one character. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. I cannot speak all of a sudden. But yeah, new expansion in full. That's why I want to get everything out of the way and catch up with everything before the next expansion comes out. So yeah. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was Ilm for Ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Fick has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Okadins was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came way empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would have not been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is that for dialogue boxes without any actual voices, I'm just reading them. That's literally it. I thought it'd make, I thought it'd make it at least a bit more interesting rather than, you know, me just sitting there reading, you know. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. I think it's the 7th. I think I remember my Roman numerals correctly. I cannot remember. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. We appreciate you reading the text. Thank you so much. I agree. Oh, agreed. I read that as I agree for some reason. Doesn't matter. It's still technically correct, but agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 ba. Ultima the Ultima. Yeah, I can't speak sometimes. Sometimes I have a stroke when I'm reading. Hello, Gabriel. So yeah. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Why are you so cute? I don't know. Tell me. You're gonna need a science team for that one. The wholesome one. Melisandria and Recon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic authorite system is. The fusion between pilot and the core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. Oh god. Excuse me. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Oh, Silverleafy, hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapons project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valens. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. We will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. It's kind of dark, it's kind of twisted, not gonna lie. But why me? Because you're the girl, obviously. The years spent serving the Empire has changed us all, except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us. You deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. He is the guy who throws people at the problem. Pretty much. He is. So it's literally the meme. Keep throwing warriors of light at the primal until it stops. Or keep throwing D-class personnel at it until it stops. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I We're to run away now. They'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding... this is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for... well, light's freedom? I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I haven't actually heard any characters say it. So, whatever. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. I don't, Maki, no. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Oh my. Baby, lock them doors. No, let me go. Well then. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over Castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Ali into their custody before the Guardians return, but you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak. If we were to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Autherite system, you know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Oof. Definition of insanity. Is this the girl you spoke of? Yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Oh no. Oh no, the feels. Why, Rex, why? Oh my god. You're making me cry now too. Bad video game. Don't make cry. Oh, I skipped dialogue, fuck. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Hmm. Servia is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her neck is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of our guardian masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. Oh no. Oh no. I was born in Wurlit. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded guardian and a member of the occupying forces. Hello, Lotus. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for the most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by people of Relic, who treated us as badly as the Guardians did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who could cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. Empire things, yeah. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. Yikes. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee Wurlint. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Guardians had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Willet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than the few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there were those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. That's very true. Even those with Guardian blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura. An easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army, alas. Nope. They're arseholes to all each other. Hi EO, long time no see, how have you been? globby hot. I mean, I am a redhead. I am a redhead, so of course my head would be on fire. I mean, what? I'm being good, and you? I've been doing good. I've gotten addicted to Final Fantasy XIV again. Help me. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is I'm just gonna say Val's turn to keep watch. Let's just ask him if there has been any change. Building an empire and cruelty is like building a castle out of cakes, and the cake is a lie. Are you saying I'm a lie? Because I have cake? Hey Micro, anyone doing clips? I don't know. You tell me. I haven't actually asked anyone to make clips except for that one moment I had in the Gold Saucer. I got the 10k reward in the Gold Saucer 3 times in a row. The chances of that happening is crazy. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak? Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. So yeah, I've just been going through like the Final Fantasy XIV story, catching up with everything, and this is technically just me like reading reading chat, a bedtime story essentially, because most of what I've done today is just reading instead of playing a game. I've done reading, lots and lots of reading. Ali, I am so sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Glub over here looking adorable. Aww. Anyway, Melisandre and Recon too, they died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Still BuzzGen fan. Oh my, there's still so much I've not actually done with the game, that's the problem. Yep. Father, no. Final Fantasy XIV turning out to be a visual novel this entire time. I know, right? It's just it's a visual novel with just a, you know, combat system on the side. This cannot go on, please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Van Varo was given command. He was sent from the... He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varys to complete a project involving anti-primal war mechima, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. You won your bet? Well, congrats. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Of course, it's always jealousy. It's always jealousy when it comes down to it. Valen Van Varo, I must admit, it was only recently that I had first heard that name. Valen's used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, father. he was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going as far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Guardians are superior to all others. Yikes. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. Hey Towson. Nearly 8 hours? Yeah, I mean most of it's just been story, that's the thing. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable, easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would have gained the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, find a place we can all call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see? Yo, if only they had actually bothered to talk to the Warrior of Light, or anyone, and they would have realized that, you know, they didn't need to do this shit. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. Gives me Helsing Ultimate abridged flashback. Oh my god. The mad scientist, Jesus. But we knew that you would never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who were able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. We would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Oh no. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Warlight. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must follow in my footsteps. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's...
Eight-hour bit bomb.
are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my fucking... What is today? What is today? Oh my god. First ADC gives me the big Raider. And now 10k biddies? What the fuck? Micro Soda, thank you so much. Oh my fucking... I can't... Why? Thank you so much for the 10k biddies. Thank you so much. Can we get a whole bunch of pogs in chat? Can we go get like a pogfish? There's pogfish in chat. Like, can we get a whole bunch of pogfishes, please? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10k biddies. Micro, thank you so much. It's only because of the weekends that I'm streaming for so long, because I'm playing video games on the weekend, which is, you know, easier for me to like go for longer streams because I'm just sitting here playing video games. Hi, Robbie. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wake me up before you go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, by the way, DC, I was trying to like... I was actually last night, I was actually trying to practice hip rolling like you do. And I killed myself last night. No, 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 no. I was just gonna say, I was trying to do the hip roll like ADC does, and I ended up burning my thighs. My thighs burned so much. I was curious. I wanted to see if I could do it, and it turns out I could. But I got carried away, and my hips started to burn. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10k biddies, Mako. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Why you do this? Why you do this? And cry. Read. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex and Rican and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Hello, Angel Dust. I know now why they call you Hero. Oh my god. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Hello, animals. Sylvia, see that she has everything she needs. Yes. Oh my god. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Bania. Gaia Bania. Your loving father act may Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. He really can't let go of a grudge, can he? Was I wrong to spy you that day? Was I wrong to spy you that day? Or would you honor your words? It seems time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Pancakes. I love Pancake Day. Pog. But yeah, this is like my character in Final Fantasy XIV. A white werewolf bunny. Do you like French toast? No, I do not. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, but not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Here's an old meme. Oh, I see. Good grief. It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. Ahem. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Wait, we're supposed to rest? What do you think about pancakes? I mean, pancakes are nice. I pretty much told you I love Pancake Day, so that should already answer your questions. Pizza pancake? Oh my god. You like jazz? You like jazz? 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. No, it's torture. It's a torture scene. Oh no. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. Oh my fucking god. No, it's nasty. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Hello, Wing. Hello, welcome. Who? Who? Is this why they were hiding his face? I don't remember who this is. Who is this? I'm gonna go lurky now. It looks interesting. Okay, Summeron. You enjoy your time. Yeah, you see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirits. It may look painful, but it's the only what. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? Oh my god, that's so fucked. That is so fucked. That's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Oh, this is the moment where he puts it in his face. Burn out the bad, 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 burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Evil man is evil. Yes, yes, more 11, more 11. Burn out the bad. Oh my fucking. For one psychopath. Yeah, I know, right? I like how the guy outside is just like, he's taking this too seriously. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Oh no. Jesus Christ. This is fucked. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. It's very creepy. Like the vermin they are. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is that face? What the fuck is that face? I don't get paid enough to hear this. Yes, pretty much. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos combat data, so whatever schemes you have been hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic override system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Or something like that, I don't fucking know. He passed out. Lord Varens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys. Who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Yikes, this is so twisted. He's even, like, trying to be like a father figure to kids he's abusing. He really wants to be like Gaius. Fucking hell. Same armor too, I just realized. Oof. He's checking just to make sure the guy's not dead. That's literally it. That's all he cares about. Is just making sure the guy's not dead. That's literally it. It's like, you alive, dead body? Okay, good. Hmm. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali alive. Oh, keep Ali safe. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, we'll see this through to the end. Looks like a load of not my problem, exactly. Until then, watch over me. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic Orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xeno's data loaded yet? Yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Varens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overrides. And he's dying. My mind is, no, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, oof. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Oh, God. What on earth had just happened? Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos. Yay, Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic of Orosite system. What the fuck happened to him? How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Yikes. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens van Vare, bargaining with savages. Ha, more fool to him for trusting me in the first place. What the fuck? Oh my god, he is... They just really want him to be that much of an arsehole. I thought Fandaniel was gonna be such an unlikable person, but fuck me. The resistance troop wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Ah, Fick. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has been rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you could spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Fick. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. God, I've been doing this though for so long at this point. Fucking hell, what's the time? Oh my god, it's almost 9 PM. I started at 12 today. We've actually barely done any gameplay. It's just been all sides. It's just been, well, the main story and now the side story. And that's literally it. You're the one who piloted that war mechana and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Alvinia, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant lands. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But the resistant troops and ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed off the place to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I have no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? Began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted in the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. Hi, Taco. The day before she left, she came here to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. It's 3 AM, let's go. You've been here the whole time, Lord Summer? The youngest one, Rikon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Balsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Zastunus, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a perfectionist custodian of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rojadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. But when the time came for Melisandria to leave, we shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. So I've been here all along with breaks. I see, Blunt. Well, thank you so much for watching the stream this entire time. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Lacticavus of the 14th Nero Toscavia, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Twilight, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using Living Pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Guardian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provisional... Is it provisional conscripts? I think so. Provisional conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made to privy to their true identities. Even with the list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. How is the game so far, Glubby? It seems like you're really enjoying it. Oh yeah, I am enjoying it a lot. That's obvious. 8.5 hours of streaming. It's crazy. Most of my time today has just been spent reading, rather than playing a video game. You know? There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Best bedtime story, oh my god. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. So how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Whirlight's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Whirlight. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing from with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll be carrying on our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapons project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. There's still more. Oh my god, there's still more. There's still more. Hi, Brett. There's still more story. I thought we'd be done. I was expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea as of late. Still, you've a mind to assist us, and we'd like to share the latest developments in Whirlight. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. I didn't even leave this spot. Story never ends. Thanks, I'll take it from here. I was expecting to hit a to be continued by now. Glad to see you look so well, Vic. Have we met? I don't remember her name. Hi, Mercury Soda. Hi, Mercury Soda. What did I miss? Not much, I guess. I think it's the middle one, right? I don't remember their name. Oh, this is on a few dozen occasions. Perhaps you've been suffering from amnesia. Probably suffering from headbutting too many primals. I don't remember this person. Their name does not look safe to even try and say. If so, I hear there's no better remedy than a quick smack to the head. Yeah, I've been doing that. But I've been doing that against primals all day. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Relight also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Relight revolutionaries. They aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Heading out to make some lunch. Really enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, Coltrane, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, as many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, and his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Orlight in the first place, so better than him to take it back. After accepting their offer, we requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telepori, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany the Turncliffe? Oh my god, why is the music so loud? Thanks, Vic. To be perfectly honest, coming from face to face the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even there it is. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world's difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. You know... You know... You know... I do hope there is a point to this, like, eventually it just goes to, like, to be continued. Like, I don't want to leave the story hanging, but it's like, I want to go actually play some, I want to go fight something. Ah, Gaius Basar, I assume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. Hello, Gunner. I already fixed my gear, Hollow. I see, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have the sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for the severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Hello, Golden Flame. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream, how you doing? I did not know you played Final Fantasy XIV too. What part of the MSQ are you on? I finished the MSQ. I'm doing side story stuff at the moment. I'm catching up now on the side story. Side quests. Hello, Wings. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. I've been quietly listening to the stream for the whole thing. Huggers. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you've really been enjoying the stream. I'm getting very tired though. Even so, the people of Wellite choose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor the decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. No bit bomb. No bit bomb. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. No idea what's happening. Same, honestly. Outside of I want to fight something again. So yeah, I finished the MSQ and I'm basically going through some side story stuff that I never got to do. And basically the weapons project is the plus quest line I'm doing. Forgive me, but might we return to Ask at Hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wellite. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. It is true. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, and only through the great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And I need to clean my glasses because they're getting dirty again. My glasses get very dirty very easily. I don't know how that's possible. About to get a drink to keep going, even though it's 4:14. It feels like nighttime already. Oh my god. For most of my life, I believed that only... Oh, I've already read this part. And so, I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Guardian a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that such a monster such as him should be granted a position of legatus and everything that entails makes my blood boil. It makes my blood boil. Gamer mood. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes a mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There is something I should show you, but not here. Come with me. Oh boy. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Oh boy. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Warlight, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. These days I spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. Gaius vs. Valen, Rome oh my god. Mussolini's feet. I feel so tired, even though it's like the afternoon for me. I'm so sleepy all the time. I feel that sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, very sleepy days. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Warlight. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there is no time to waste. We must mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlight revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if I were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As a capable warrior as Vic is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severia. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlight. I'm just outside the castrum collinum. All hells has broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoking flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Oh no. Confound it. We have lost the signal. This might be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. to bring the weapons project to completion and use it to free our light from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. I hate to Pulp the key. No pulp. No pulp. Yes, that should work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. Boss battle time. Yeah. Cannot allow it. But it's my burden to bear unless you bear it alone. Thing is, what they probably don't know yet is that it's gonna be fucking Xenos as the weapon. And yeah, he's really after the Warrior of Light. He really wants to kill the Warrior of Light. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. But have you know, my record of surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Okay, we're just gonna brag then. I mean, this is true. Very well. For the time being, I will have the Revolutionary stand by and await my signal. Any opportunity to reclaim Warlight may yet present itself. But we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Xenos wants those spies. No. Surveyor has Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. I have no idea, Micro. I cannot suggest anyone. Once your preparations are complete, let them reconvene outside the hangar. I have no idea who's live at this time. I don't know. I'm just playing a video game. I have no idea. So I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Well, Vans, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Bassos' band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Oh my... Wow. What the fuck is wrong with her? And all that remains is for me to... assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreements. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. He's lying. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. You are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. Oh dear. I request that the people of Wellite be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you. And quite quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wellite citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem like a fair reward for those who have played the vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I don't think he's after the throne. I don't think he's after the throne. He's not after the throne. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent like you, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's right you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. Yikes. Hello Bacon, hello, welcome. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Ulrich. Or is it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreements. Excellent. Now let's get you on board the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coordination. Oh no. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, that weapon we do have in the booty though. I am back. Welcome back. Did I miss a lot? A lot of talking. That's it. Just a lot of talking. Initiating the synthetic. My brain just turned off there for my brain turned off. Still confused. Okay, so basically this bad guy is creating weapons that have the power of primals but are hijacking people basically to fuel itself. Basically giant mecha warriors that are powered by primals, which are basically fake gods that have been summoned by people's faith and belief in them. And the people piloting them, they developed a technology where the person gets infused with the suit, and their minds are overridden by the combat data of famous warriors of this empire. Basically, so they basically sacrifice themselves to power and fuel these weapons, these mecha machines, these war mechas, basically. Initiating synthetic Orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. What did I miss? A hell of a lot. Diamond weapon code name Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. And the whole reason why she's taking part in this, is basically the fact that, you know, if she isn't there, he will use other people, and she doesn't want other people to suffer. So she will willingly become the sacrifice herself, so that others don't have to suffer the same fate, basically. Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives that others may live without fear. The Orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through with this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Holy fuck. Yeah. The plot thickens, yeah. And she was basically pretending to betray everyone so that she could get access to the machine and then use it. Low-born filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you were sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Oh dear. That incident whelp had me worried for a moment. No, it's gonna power back on. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Yikes. That backfired. It did. But I got the feeling there's going to be a twist. It's going to power back on. It's going to power back on at any moment now. No, I can't let it end like this. Millie, Rika, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Material enough. Combat sound bulbs ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Oh, it doesn't even care. Overmind. What is that? Oh, and that's it. She set it off. She set it off, and now, yeah. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's as good as dead. He's as good as dead. Oh my goodness, that was one hell of a turn. It's gone pog. I know, right? I know, right? That was something. Ready to depart? Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. I mean, that mecha do have the big booty on the back of it. I mean, what? We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Val, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war mechana. Hey, the camera panned around it. Not my fault. Not my fault, okay? But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dramatic entrance in mind. Fate of a mad scientist to be destroyed by his own invention. Yeah, except he didn't actually invent it though, he had other people do it for him. It's so good to see you again, Vic. Well, it's only been like 5 minutes. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avlinia volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you have encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avlinia's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. Oh boy. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Well then. Ah, that's a big robot. Big robot. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But I present to you the G-Saver. Oh my god. Yo, there's an actual battle deck for fighting on. Yo. Yo. You see him down there? You can see him down there. Yo. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Might turn down the music a tiny tad. A bit loud. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. You could have a heck of a barbecue up here. Yeah, you could. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Fick handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be an actual, like, trial thing. Ah, right. Yeah, I was about to ask you, Hollow, if you're still here. Oh, item level's not high enough. Fuck. Item level's not high enough. I need a toilet again. I need a toilet. I'll be right back. You enjoy the music while I'm AFK. I'm back. Where are you? Here you are. Right, I'm back. Okay. So, I need to get gear. So that means I have to run a dungeon that gives me better gear. So, I hope you're up to this, Hollow. But I'm gonna need to run a dungeon a few times to get some gear. This one, probably. Anything you can purchase with Poetics, I'm flat out of Poetics right now, so I have no idea what I could buy, so I'm just gonna get dungeon gear. It's the best option I have. I mean, I'm a healer, so I could literally just run this alone if I really needed to. Makes me actually get to do some gameplay for once, rather than just, you know, non-stop story. What happened? I hit a brick wall and now I have to do gameplay instead of reading. Every time in bed, love listening to you. Oh my god. Bruh. I didn't know some people would really like me reading for like 8 hours on end. I'm off to bed. It was fun listening to you the whole day. You have fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, Documus, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching this stream as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself. Bye bye. Oh, I don't have the shield to help you. Oh well. Because I had to keep Summoner alive. Just the vulnerability stack. Pretty sure if I didn't shield him, he would have died from now. He's gonna die from this. See if I can keep him alive. Yep. That works.
What took you so long? The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
It's more that I just need a single 500 item from this dungeon to drop that I can then use to get me over the 495 for the raid. And that's it. Come on, Hollow, don't be afraid to do bigger pulls. Come on, I can keep you alive for it. Not what I need. I cry.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope, still not what I need. Cry. Wait, more out of me on Twitter? Wait, what? Wait, what? wait, what? Well, now's not the best time to check, but, well then. There we go. I'll take a look after stream, I guess. Or something, I don't know at the moment. Pretty sure I'll be grinding this for a bit, I guess. I mean, if I don't get the gear that I want, then, you know, probably do roulettes. So at least get to do something for a bit. Because, I mean, you know, reading for 8 hours non-stop is, oh my goodness, I did not anticipate that myself, to be honest. To be reading for like 8 hours. Did not expect it whatsoever. Well, it's still free. It's also the Nier Automata raids as well I need to unlock at some point. So I want to play those as well. Hamashi be going all out today. I mean, it's the weekend, so I'm just playing video game. You know? Just playing video game. Sunday, my arms and head hurt after 13 hours of work. Jesus. Jesus. Shouldn't work yourself to death. Yeah, this is all shit I can't use, Ree. Maybe I will have to, like, do roulettes. Oh yeah, the outfit as well would probably make some good glamour, to be honest. I'm pretty sure everyone's after it just because of the booty. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind for Final Fantasy 14. But what do you call it? It probably would not be today, because that in itself would probably be a lot of story to go through. Oh, of course, I take the vulnerability. Okay. Let's go 24-hour stream. No. Oh, they got out of the way. I thought they were gonna stay in the middle, so whatever. There we go. Thank God tomorrow is a full. Tomorrow is the last full day of actual physical work. Tuesday works gets cut short because we have somewhere by Tuesday morning. To be somewhere by Wednesday morning. Wednesday is crew change day. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you spend that time to have a good break. Didn't get the shit I needed. Well, okay. So it's pretty clear. Pretty clear I have to do with that stuff. I'm going to sleep now. Oh, okay, good night, Bunny, if you're still here. Whatever. Actually, let's see how much I got. Okay, actually, where do you have to teleport to look at the new gear? Is it still Elmore for endgame gear for the stones, or did it move elsewhere? Still Elmore. There's 510 crafted gear. Yeah, but I spent enough money as it is on fucking gear. I just need one item to put me over the limit. Maybe if I have enough. That's something else entirely, never mind. Wait, these are higher. These are higher than what I paid for. What the fuck? Oh, but this is the new tombstones, right? That would make sense. And I'm literally 4 short. Gotta be kidding me. DJ, happy Mother's Day. I don't like being called that. I don't like it when people refer to me as a mother figure or anything like that. There we go. We are just on the level, but you know what? I'm in the mood to do roulettes now. I just wanna do stuff. So we'll do that for a bit. Oh my god. I have done double shifts. But of 6 weeks total, literally not at home for 5.5 more. Jesus, you should definitely get rest soon. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna queue for roulettes. Because that's what I want to do. True. I guess. I don't know. I'm tired. It's a very long stream. It is. It is. I mean, on the weekends, I'm just playing video games. This is it. I'm just playing video games, you know? It's like saying Merry Christmas. I know it's true, but it's just, never mind. Don't worry about it. Nice vibe. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of like it. Final Fantasy 14 because it's a game where you can like take your time with it. You know. I mean, let's be real. Like, if I didn't read out loud all of that side quest story, I probably would have done that like in a single hour rather than, you know, the whole 4 hours it took to read all of it, to take my time with it, you know? You're learning White Mage? I'm probably the last person you want to learn White Mage from, because I am probably unorthodox in my methods. Confusion is in confusion. Yeah, so definitely, like, I probably will be playing more on the regular with this game because obviously, you know, with the new expansion coming out and I want to be ready for it, it means like obviously we'll have to like farm up a lot of stuff on this character. So yeah, means that I have to play a lot of roulettes. So probably will be every Sunday I'll play this game. Every Sunday. No. No, what has he done? He literally almost cost us that. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh, we did their homework. What homework? Nanny? Confusion. But nah, probably when it comes to healers, I'm probably the most unorthodox of people when it comes to playing this game. That's just me. I think I'm gonna go sleep soon, it's very late for me. Okay, Samaron, you take care of yourself. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for watching the stream, I greatly appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Good night. Hello, Zodiac. Hello, welcome. It's like a Pokemon in Jigglypuff or Water Edition. It's like a Water Edition of Jigglypuff. If no mod is able to finish it, I'll finish it soon. I'll finish it once this fight's over. Never mind, it's over. Okay. Someone ended it, thank you. Yo, I actually got a useful item. Oh. I got it. I just forgot. Oh, I see. No, it's fine. It's fine. God. Yo, it's this place again. Pretty colors. Ear wiggles, tail wiggles. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind, I came back to see how the stream is going to be 10 hours long. Are you sure? Are you okay, okay. Are you sure, like, do you really want to stay up for this? Yes. Okay. Well, let me check the, live tracker. Oh, the battery pack still has power. That's funny. It's the battery pack still has power. Very desperate to see. They want to suffer, let them. Oh my god. It's just gamer hours, you know? I'm using silver. But yeah, I'm using Suva for my VTubing program. Because it's like the only it's the only VTubing software I know of. Oh, it's this mechanic, right? Yeah, so I only know of this piece of software that supports like VR and also like as well like has the same workflow as like VR chat avatars. Because I hate working with VRM. I hate it. I personally want to use like Vive trackers for my you know, motion tracking stuff, so get big juicy bacon. Abandon, hello, welcome. A Vive tracker, basically. I have a Vive tracker on my head. Well, my headphones. Okay, so... Okay, so basically how it works, right? There's a small little Vive tracker that you see, right? And that basically determines how my avatar looks around and behaves and stuff like that, right? That's literally how this works. There is technically support for like additional tracking points, so I could put trackers on my hands if I wanted to, but I don't want that personally. So yeah, this is basically, you know, the software as it is, right? So you get the idea. It works for me, so that's it. I don't care about any of the new fancy tech that everyone's going nuts over. The new iPhone facial tracking. It's like sure, it looks cool, it looks amazing, but it's just not what I want. I just want an avatar that I have some form of like ability to express myself and is relatively easy to work with, rather than the fucking pain in the ass that VRM is. I hate VRM. Hmm. Occupy. Hello, welcome. What you see is cute. Aww. Yeah, so much stuff damaged from all the gear sets. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. Can't wait to try out the index controllers. They are fragile. They will break easily. So just be wary of that. Expression and easily accessible and to use is important for growth. I mean, as much as the facial tracking tech is really impressive and stuff like that, it's just not what I want. It's really that simple. But the problem is, right? Is a pattern I've noticed, especially not just with like the trend of games that people play, but also like it's also the current VTubing trend where everyone's now getting the iPhone facial tracking, right? Is that someone blew up with the tech, and now everyone assumes that, oh, I need this tech to also be popular too. And you know, because even the popular streamers are getting the tech, and they're already popular, so people assume, oh, I need to get this facial tracking technology so that I can be popular as well. It's the same thing with like, you know, Rust. Rust blew up temporarily in popularity because of drama that happened. But people didn't bother as to why suddenly everyone was paying so much attention to Rust. It was all the drama that was going on among some of the streamers, some of the popular streamers, and not because, you know, suddenly there was a sudden repopularity. Because once the streamers that were causing the drama stopped playing the game, you know, its popularity, you know, went back to normal, you know? So many people from the VRC community, like, jumped on Rust because they thought that, like, that it was going to be like Among Us, and it wasn't. Everything's the fucking bubble. Among Us was the last thing that actually legitimately like popped off in popularity. But, you know, it's kind of like how, you know, it was Minecraft, then Fortnite, then Fall Guys, and then Among Us. But Rust's resurgence in popularity was because of drama, and then the same with the GTA RP. It was just drama. Because people eat that shit up. Then people, you know, everyone's paying attention because they want to catch the drama live. Because they hear about the drama on YouTube or Reddit, and then they want to, like, you know, catch it while it's live, so they start watching these categories, keeping an eye out for it. You know? Peace out, everyone. Wish everyone had a good night. Okay, Microsoda, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching. That's why when people, like, you know, they ask me, you know, to play this game, and it happens to be the most popular, like, the game that's currently trending, I'm just, I don't want to follow trends. Right? I avoid games specifically because of that. Yeah, yeah, it's GTRP is still alive. Goes by, the most famous version is No Pixel, so. Yep, it's pretty big, but it became back into, like, popularity. It came back into the mainstream recently because of, you know, certain streamers causing drama on it. So. A lot of things tend to actually be bubbles when you think about it. I know it's kind of like a rude thing to say, but it's just. It's like, me as a streamer, right? I want to be popular because of, you know, I want people to watch because of me, not because of the game I play, or not because of you know. I want people to be here for me, and not because, oh, I play popular game or stuff like that, or say I stream VR chat, right? So that's why I appreciate so many people. That's why I appreciate so many of you that like are watching me play Final Fantasy XIV right now. Even some of you say that probably been avid fans of Final Fantasy XIV, or, you know, you've never seen this game before. All of you that are here, I appreciate each and every one of you. You know? Even though, like, I'm playing the like this game like crazy right now, because, you know, when I have a fun time with a game, I just tend to, like, I play for hours. I tend to prefer games that I'm more comfortable with playing as well anyway, so. I want to do stuff that I enjoy, not like stuff that, you know, oh, it's the popular thing that everyone's doing, you know. Neon, I appreciate you being watching the whole time. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you in chat. Much love to you all. I know it's hard to express it because I'm a dum-dum. But you get the idea. Although you should leave the typing in chat until after we're done with the run. Wait, people came to watch gameplay? I know, right? Okay, the stream was literally 8 hours of me reading shit. There was barely any gameplay. It was just me reading. What, this was story time, huh? Yeah, story time with a side play of like gameplay. Right? You know, there probably is, though, gonna be that one day where I will come across a game that I really enjoy playing, but it's gonna be one of those games where it will become popular very quickly after it comes out. And that will be one of those cases where I will end up ensnared in the very trap that a lot of streamers want to avoid, where they don't want to be that streamer where people only watch them because they play that game, right? I never want to be in that sort of like entrapment, I guess. And the game is the stream shit scuffed. That is perhaps inevitable if you play with a large enough diversity of games. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be that streamer that will like rotate games every hour. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. But I do want to be like, say for instance, I have like a core of my content for my stream. Like say VR chat is like the core of my stream. Right, and then like on the weekends, like I will pick specific games that I will just play all day, or something like that, or at least you know, dedicate a lot of time to. So hence why, you know, I've been having a lot of fun with Phasmo. Although playing that game when it was popular was a bit awkward, because as much as yeah, actually, now that I mention it, yeah, I was already caught in that sort of snare where I started playing a game that had become very popular very shortly after I started playing it and such, and we did have a time period where there was a lot of toxic people like spewing into the chat, and you know, and unfortunately that is the case with every popular game. But yeah, I don't know, so I have been considering like my options and stuff like that and what to do. So at the very least, I still want variety, but I also want to have like stability in a sense. I'm taking damage. I knew it. Oh, if It'd be like that sometimes. Software decides to update at the worst time. That's the whole reason why Windows updates get memed on so fucking much, because it used to be a time period where it used to be very abrupt, like out of nowhere. I remember the old days of Windows updates where it'd just be like, hey buddy, it's time to update. No, I don't wanna. Well, too bad. You're updating. Hi, Lord Summer. Yeah. Enemies will always be like that. I mean, I'm having a lot more fun playing Phasmophobia now that the game's like popularity has like died out, per se. Right? I mean, sure, you still have people that do come in. I guess it's kind of like Phasmo has become like VR chat, where it still has like a healthy income of people, but it's not like a surge of like popularity, you know? I guess you could say. I mean, I do have fun with the people I do play it with, so probably like every Saturday would play Phasmo and such, and then probably decide whether or not what I'm gonna do after Phasmo, because you can't play Phasmo forever, right? I don't know about Final Fantasy at the moment though, because while I do want to catch up, that means I also have to dedicate time to it, so it means like I ever played the Subnautica series. I've never played it, unfortunately. Still haven't tried Phasmo. Well, me, Anxiety and Smiley are doing a thing where we are like inviting some people to play with us that have like never played it before. We had Rain with us yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Having people that have barely had the chance to play Phasmo when it came out, playing with them now when we're like seasoned veterans of the game, it's actually a lot of fun. I'd love to play VR chat, but I'd want to get a headset and trackers. Can't do much because I want to save it for a car. I see. So you're aware that it's a desktop. You're aware you can play it on desktop, right? But you just want to like have that ability to like socialize with people with your body language. I'm assuming, because I feel that, because full body in VR chat like really changes that game entirely. Like you can't go back once you're in full body. Phasmophobia can go sit in a wet cardboard box. I don't play scary games. Yeah, well, you play it with me and Smiley and yeah, the game's I'm actually more scared of Smiley than the ghost. I'm more scared of Smiley than the ghost, and that says something. Smiley scares me. Smiley scares all of us. Okay, so I want to do a Phasmophobia video, but the problem is that YouTube, it's like, you have to come up with a really good title to make people want to click. And the difficulty with Phasmo is that a lot of people are scared of scary games, even though Phasmo, our play sessions are not scary. They're not scary. So I'm not sure what kind of title I should title the next Phasmo video I put out. I think I should title it something like, this game isn't scary, but he is. Or something like that. Well, how would that work for a title? Would that make you want to click on it? If I say that this video is not scary, but he is, would that like that make someone who usually wouldn't watch a game, well, wouldn't usually watch a video around a spooky game, would want to watch it, right? Especially when, you know, I wouldn't include the jump scares. It's more just, you know, the shenanigans we get up to. And my teammate is the horror game. Oh my god, that is cold. And I might, maybe I should like workshop some title ideas with chat and stuff like that. Because while I'm fine with the current shit posts I do on the channel, I do occasionally want to put out some more serious videos. Paranormal blunders. Nah, paranormal blunders wouldn't work. Oh, that actually touched it, okay. So I can slightly understand that I am white mage, and that's basically a healer, so I'm responsible for keeping people alive. Like them. Honestly, I really enjoy the one Wing says, so like when my teammate is the horror game. But I was thinking more of the lines on something like, this video isn't scary, but he is. Or something like that. It's just something that would like, just a title that would make someone who doesn't usually watch horror to watch, you know, a spooky video game clips, compilation, whatever. You know? Because that's what I really should be thinking about, is like thinking outside the box of stuff. Because it's pretty apparent, right, that on stream, right, like most of the, from what I've seen from analytical data, which is, you know, that's the only time when I see my numbers, by the way, is after stream, when I check the stream summary to see how the stream goes. Like, from the way I've seen about Phasmo, like even with the popularity died down, I expected the game to like not gather as many people to watch, but it turns out that I actually get like around about the same usual number I get when I stream VR chat, when I stream Phasmo. So a lot of people still really enjoy, a lot of people that follow me still enjoy watching me play Phasmo, right? So it's like, but the problem is just on YouTube, those videos have never done well. So it's like, how would I get someone who normally would not want to watch Phasmo, right, to watch Phasmo? So it's weird. Our reaction-based healers mean they heal after damage mostly. Yes, that too. But of course, like all classes, you can't just heal. You need to also do damage. So you have to heal and damage at the same time. So that's why it can be a bit confusing. Glub protect, glub attack. Yeah.
Glub heart, glub heart.
Menolith, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. But you can go with something that reminds people of something good, like happy or fun. You could just go with, since I'm afraid of horrors, but if I see fun in the title, I would go anyway, since I know there's going to be something funny anyway. We played a horror game, but the ghosts were scared of our teammates. Oh my god. Nah, the title's too long and complicated. That's the problem. That's why I preferred the other one, because like what you said. Oh, apparently scrolling up in my apparently scrolling up causes me to scroll in the VTubing application. Okay, whatever. Let me open Notepad so I can say it. So, when my teammate is the horror game, I'll put that on a notepad for now. When my teammate is the horror game is what you were looking for. Pretty much. I was gonna go on the lines again, like saying this game isn't scary, but he is, or something like that. Like I was trying to get a point to the viewer that, you know, the video is not scary, but maybe he is to you. I don't know. There's also like a fucking highlight I have of a moment happening in Phasmo where I just ended up laughing for like 5 minutes straight. Nah. That's too specific and hollow. That's too specific. Yeah, it has to be like, it has to be very broad, and like it has to be something that kind of in general describes the video, but then also is not too specific. If it's too specific, then it could confuse people, because people wouldn't know anything about Smiley, except for obviously subscribers. So, you know, it's awkward. 10 hours, holy macaroni. You've done some stretches recently? A while ago. 11 more hours and it's 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Main scenario, oh my goodness. Right, what's next on the list? Normal raids. Actually, what's it look like? I would say I'm probably gonna leave Cloud on deck for another time. I think. I'm not sure at the moment. Thinking about it. Giving it some thought right now. Because the thing is that if I finish that, we'll be back to story. We'll be back to story. Minutes ago we were just a chat, but now we are a design team, a workshop team. You know what? Since we'll probably get back to doing all the story. I just fuck it. I wanna do something else. Astro time. I've not played Astro in a hot minute. I have not played Astro in a hot minute. There isn't much after Diamond. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like still gonna be more reading, and I'm just like, I've done so much reading today. I'm tired. I just want to play. I mean, there's also after this as well. There's also this stuff to catch up with as well. The Eden raids. God, it's been forever since I've actually played Astro though, to be honest. I never really bothered too much with the, what do you call it? I never bothered too much with much stuff in the gold saucer outside of doing the scratch tickets, and that's really it. Log on, go to the gold saucer, do the scratch tickets, and then do everything else for the rest of the day. That's literally it. That's my whole time in the gold saucer. Olo, what are you doing? Been here for the very long stream. Yeah, unplanned stream to be this long, but you know, I mean, I've been having fun, and that's really my problem. If I'm having fun, it's just that I'm just gonna keep playing and keep playing, like you know. But if I was having a bad time with the game, then I don't know. That's a rarity these days. Hell, even VR chat, to be honest. That's mainly because I spend most of my time, you know, in a, you know, alone, so oh, I forgot about the mechanic. It's been forever since I played this one. I'm gonna go now since they have 10 hour, since this is a 10-hour mark. Okay, Sunburn, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, you mean my stance? was wondering what the fuck he meant. I mean, does it really matter? It's low level. Also, like, okay, that's probably the one pet peeve I hate, is the fact that I enabled it before I queued, but of course since the level resync resets everything, I have to re-enable it again, but I forgot that, because it's been forever since I fucking played. So I assumed it was on. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I played the card. Why didn't I have the... What? I could have sworn I played the card. What the fuck? Whatever. I'm getting tired. Hey Cal. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember Astro. I'm just confused why pressing Q radio crows. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they changed how it works. Okay, that's why I was confused. I'm doing good though, Cal. I'm doing good. I'm just a bit tired. I've been having a long stream today, so... I'll be doing well. Oh, you've been grinding on Beat Saber all day? Well, of course you would be dead. Hi, Wilkes. Hello, welcome. Yeah, long stream today. I stream for longer on the weekends now. My arms are noodles. I mean, yeah, that's what happens if you exercise for too long. Yeah, kind of a waste. Whatever. I am on Ether. I play on the Ether data center. There we go. A fly KFC can give you wings. Wait, no, they said that about Red Bull. Red Bull, what do you mean? Right, onto leveling now. Oh. Well, fuck. I just remember what dungeon this is. That's not good. Oh no, it's this dungeon. I fucking hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. Or like every player's nightmare. I hate this place. Yeah, I'm gonna need the fruit before I continue, because 4 stacks of poison. I didn't even realize. Hmm. Pa 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 skibbity pa 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 skibbity pa 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 pa. Crazy, LA. Into stream. Fuck. Hey, there we go. God, my butt hurts. I do wonder, Glub Glub is in a swamp. Should have found a good client, Jane. Oh my god. No, no Shrek, no. But the sooner I'm done with this dungeon, the better. I hate this dungeon. Pa 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 ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Almost half a day of a stream. Yeah, yeah. It actually feels nice to actually play instead of just reading dialogue all day. You know. Don't eat the fruit yourself in this dungeon. I mean, probably for a tank, yeah, the poison wouldn't be too much of an issue. Just wait it out. But for me as a healer, like a full stack is death. Oh, but at least it used to be. The iron level stuff was way lower. I still don't like this dungeon. It's up there with Return to the Waking Sands. Definitely. 110%. Hmm. Oh boy. Here we go. And then I think that'll be it for the night, actually, to be honest. I mean, I could do a quick normal raid. I could do normal raids afterwards. AMP's Return to the Waking Sun. Yeah. I can't tell which is worse, this dungeon or Waking Sands. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah. When I made this character, I got teleport tickets because that was when they reduced the the insane amount of grinds. I think that was when they shaved off a lot of the 50 quests for the Waking Sands and then get people teleports as well. Hello, Belle. What's up? Just been playing Final Fantasy all day, really. How is that? Oh, that's the quest for this, plus quest for this character, for this class. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot that exists. I forgot that exists, honestly. I put that back in my thing. Yeah, I don't know why it put replays back in my hotbar. I don't know why it did that, but yeah. Right, anyway, as much as playing Astro is fun, it's just like... You know, it's not worth doing the other roulettes as a lower level character, so just not worth the small ounces of XP, so I'd rather just get the Poetics, which is more important right now. The gear. There's this boss fight. Oh boy. People always wipe on this one. This is not going to be fun. But, yeah. Get some music, chat. Oh, I don't have a shield here. Don't have a shield here. Well, fuck. Yeah, like, rarely do you ever have to actually, like, use the sleep spell in of itself, so... Oh, I don't even have blood lilies here, jeez. I'm so used to like playing white mage at like high level, like you know, max level. At this point, I'm too used to that, honestly. As I said, people always wiping that trial. Right, this trial's done. And we'll do normal rates. Please, for the love of God, do it better not be Eden. Please, can it just be a 61 so it can just be quick? Okay, good. Oh, is it? Is it the one I think it is? It is. It is. Oh no. Oh no. I asked for a quick one. I got a 60 that's gonna be hell if people don't do the mechanic. Yeah, if people don't do the mechanic, that's gonna be a problem. do you ever sleep? Soonish. Soonish. Hello Carmel, how are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. Been playing Final Fantasy all day. I caught up with the main story and now I'm just doing roulettes and stuff like that. Just grinding now. So I can get, you know, begin preparing for the expansion when that comes out in full. I've done this trial before, but I immediately recognized it is the one with the plane. It's like this is where some people will wipe if they don't pay attention. Hyper Sage? Oh, I am definitely looking forward to it, considering I like playing healer. I mainly play Astro and White Mage. I don't like playing Scholar. I don't like playing Scholar. Like, it's just not a class for me. Oh good, everyone did it. Oh good, that means we don't have to worry about... that's a relief. I've never actually seen anyone land wrong on that maneuver, so... Park. Now leave before I get my inventory filled with junk. There we go. But yeah, hype for Sage. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Sage. 100%. Should I go for Alliance raids? I'm not sure if I should tonight. I mean, if it's a 50 Alliance raid, it should be fine. It's just my worry is that it could be like a 60 or something like that. Me. Still waiting on a new melee. Let's see. I'll be right back. I need a toilet. Okay, I'm back. I had a toilet. So, right, the next thing I'm gonna do is Alliance raids. I'm hoping to God it's a 50. I'm hoping to God it's a 50. If it isn't... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not a he. If you actually read my rules, or read my about page, it would answer your questions. Oh, I mean, it's still a 50, it's manageable. Okay, Inseg. Calm down. Dude, it's a level 50 alliance raid. It's fine. Unless a team somehow magically wipes, it's fine. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's fine. You're just vibing. Hello, Wish. Hello, welcome. Oh, look away. Oh yeah, I know that people die in this. Like, see, people on the other team have already died. But as long as a team doesn't wipe, like, fully, it's fine. Okay, next time I need to be on the light side. Yeah. As long as people do the mechanics, we'll get through this. Oh, I got doomed somehow. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're Yeah, remember when I said it was gonna be fine? As long as we do mechanics, and then I just got fucked by one of the mechanics. Yeah. Fun times. Confirm Sprout. I do have the returning player, but fucking... It dunes me. I went to the thing to remove it, and then the thing changed location. And I got fucked. That wasn't my fault. That was the game. I fucking hate Sprouts. Surprise mechanics. Ba 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 ba. There we go. There are veteran spots too, like me. I mean, isn't that like returning players? Oh, okay, both tanks are here. Are they? Never mind, it's just the tank's close. My bad. Oh, fuck's sake. Ba 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 ba. I cannot remember what Team B has to do in this. I think Team B has to get eaten. I cannot remember. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Alright, we're inside. Hey, there we go. Love how the music changes. Oh yeah, when you're in the belly, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, the music's coming from outside, so... It's an interesting touch to it. Ba. Do. And they're dead. Oh. She's feeding now. Everything's just dying as soon as it spawns. Oh, well, I walked into that one. Oh, it's over. Okay. I already have it. Okay. Whatever. It's just main scenario left, and I honestly don't want to feel like going through main scenario. I've done everything then. Everything, okay. Well, I think... pretty sure I've done everything there is to do except for like the 70 alliance raids, which I've not done yet. But even then, that's like even then, like doing alliance raids takes forever too. So I do want to get to the point where I can actually do the Nier Automata raids at some point, because goddamn, I want to do that so at some point. But honestly, I think today's been a pretty good run in general. I think I'm gonna port back to Order first to see what I could get rid of first. We go Twitch raid. I'd have to take a look to see who. No, I'm talking about the Neo Automata, the alliance raids. But anyway, I think that's it for roulettes and queuing for stuff for today. I think I'm done with that. So let's see, what can I drop off? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna spend my thing on just getting glamour pieces. Because I definitely know that that's gonna be something I'm gonna need in a bit. That's for sure. Right, that'll do for now. How much have we got? Back to 20k. Okay. Right. So, I want to say thank you everyone so much for watching. I greatly appreciate all of you so much for tuning in today. It's been one hell of a long stream, one hell of a stream today. I did not expect to stream for this long today. It's definitely been one hell of a blast, honestly. So I want to thank you, all of you, so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you so much for, you know, just watching today. I just didn't expect so many of you to come in today and such, but I'm looking around. I don't know who to raid. There's not many people live at this hour, and this is the problem, right? Because I've streamed for so long, I don't know who's on, except for a few people that is like, it's awkward. So, I think what I'm gonna do... Love the day stream. Love the comfy stream. Sue. What's Sue doing at the moment then? Sue via... Yeah, fuck it. We'll send you over to Sue. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Do be nice with them. They are a bit of a screamer, so they probably may freak out from the raid. So thank you. Thank you all of you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate you all so much. So if you have access to any heart emotes and stuff like that, you know, the usual, the raid is that you just give them a lot of love and support and all that good stuff and such, and try to be nice with them. They are a bit of a screamer, so they may freak the fuck out. Who knows? So yeah, and I'll see you all well, we'll see about tomorrow. Maybe we'll see about tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. There's no guarantee, no promises, but possibly depends on my mood. Because yeah, who knows? I may actually be playing more of this goddamn game. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how things go. So no promises on tomorrow, but I might stream tomorrow, possibly. Who knows? Depends on my mood. We'll see. So till next time, I'll see you around. You'll have fun with Sue. Do try to stick around if you can, but if you're also heading off to bed as well, good night. I hope you all sleep well. And I'll probably see you in like 12 hours, possibly. Who knows? Love you all. Love you so much.